Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning for those on the other side of the world. All right, live number 2, hopefully not crashing. Okay, there we go. Discord audio is a go. Won't be 7 minutes, guys. It'll be shorter. Should probably just get rid of that timer. Uno momento, por favor, here I come. Ads again? Why are you doing ads again? Man, you so crazy, Twitch. What up, guys? What up? All right, is this muted? It won't unmute.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Now, if I can get my stream deck working.
What's that?
Said now if I can get my stream deck working.
Oh yeah. Man, getting the bigger stream deck was a huge call for me.
You chose to get it, or you chose to get the smaller one? I'm confused.
I got the smaller one originally because they didn't have the bigger one in stock.
Right.
And then I returned the smaller one and then bought the bigger one.
Nice.
And
I told you,
I'm
man.
very
I told
happy.
you. I highly recommend it. I was like, if you do it, man, you're gonna regret getting the smaller one. I promise you, just get the
Yeah.
bigger one.
The only reason I got the small one is because they didn't have the big one in stock.
Fair enough. That's
And
understandable. Launching the
and
game
there's
now.
like, yeah, I'm right behind you. There's one that's even bigger than this, and I'm not buying that one. All right, we are switching over to We Were Here with Spooker, so tune in, see what this is all about. Controller overlay, Spooker.
I don't know what you're talking about. Let me do audio. Let's see. What? So I'm so tired of these games not having like background audio. If I tab out, it's just gone.
So annoying.
Level 4.
And the game's having massive, like so loud audio.
Level 42 Zeal Pally goes hard. Hell yeah, Thoy. Hey man, I'm telling you, man. We'll be back in PD2
I started
a little bit later
StarCraft
today.
up and nearly
We normally start earlier than now, but we normally do about 2 hours of co-op Sunday with my buddy Gurney here. We've been doing it every Sunday for the past several Sundays. We did it with It Takes Two. We did it with Split Fiction. We did it with A Way Out. And now the next game we're doing now is We Were Here. So we're going to get in a couple hours of We Were Here, check it out, see what it's about. It's supposed to be a very co-op oriented style game as well. So after that, we will jump right into probably some more PD2, Blades and Assassin farming. I haven't decided yet. Maybe make a new character. We do got PoE2 content coming for sure. So yeah, dude, I'm glad you're enjoying Thoy. You're not the only one. I've had many people talking to me, reaching out, saying, dude, I'm so glad. Thank you for bringing that spark back to me to be able to play a game that I loved on a whole new level. So I love it, man. I love bringing positivity and fun to the community. That's the goal here, right? That's the goal. It's the dream. So with that being said, I guess we just got to figure out. Is that how it works? Just like that. Boom, bada bing, boom, boom. I think I sent you an invite, maybe?
Yes, you did. I'm just trying to get my audio set up.
Audio? There's audio? It's so loud.
Just in the game.
It's like so loud for me, but stream it's like fine. I was like, what?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
I think my wife has the AC on upstairs. So down in the basement, It's like 40 degrees below zero, and upstairs it's like nice 72.
There you go. Spooker has. Whoa.
What was that?
I don't know.
That was so loud. And there's in-game mic.
Oh, no.
Nice. Okay, so settings, audio, voice chat volume. I'm just going to turn that down to 0. Boom.
Yeah.
That should be good.
Yep, I think we're good.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Not twice, though.
No, just on Discord. I have my Discord going through my stream now, too.
Cool. Let's go. Okay, I won't talk about the fancy stuff we did last night, but let's move on. Let's go. US East, good. So, swap roles. What's the book versus the globe? Ruh-roh.
1 sec. What are you looking at that I'm not?
ISO, this is We Were Here. It's a co-op game.
All right. Yeah, I think.
Well, welcome in.
Ready? I honestly don't know what we're doing here.
I asked a question. Do you want to be the book or the globe?
I'll be the book.
Oh, okay. Did my game just... Oh, it did the same thing you did because you tried to click the box. Oh, that's too funny. All right, back to the game. Oh, you can mute the session so that you're not talking in game. We could have just done that too. But okay. Okay, so ready? Game starting?
It is a little barren, Indo. I just got a PC 6 months ago. You should see my Xbox library. I have like 150 games and probably 70 of them I haven't played.
I have like 100 games and I've played 3. The in-game mic quality is from the 50s. What's up, Regadar? Oh, speaking of which, oopsie, let's fix this real quick. Let's open up a Chrome. Let's do this.
I am very interested to see what the hell we're doing in this game.
You guys let me know if the game's too loud.
Oh my gosh.
Nice. I'm like 2/3 to level 91. Regadar. I'm grinding, baby. What up, Silver Fox?
This is oh, I'm not used to first person. Okay.
Oh yeah, let me pull the game. Whoa! What happened here? What is this? Oh shit. Okay. Here I am. Here we go. Do I see what you see? Oh no, we have our own views. I remember, dude. Oh shit! Puzzle cheats. Nice. Give me a sec, guys. Let me pull this back up front. This is loud for me. I'm okay with it if you guys are okay with it, but I can turn it. Actually, no, I'm not okay with it. Let me adjust this real quick.
Oh.
I'm gonna turn the master volume down to like 60.
Oh my god.
Yo, Blake. Yeah, heck yeah, man. We did what did we started with? It Takes Two, right, Gurney?
Yeah, It Takes Two.
It Takes Two. Then we went into Split Fiction, which Split Fiction is an insanely amazing game. Like, if you like co-op games and you have somebody to play with, because it is like the free, if you have a copy, you can play with somebody else that doesn't own a copy, as long as somebody owns a copy. So 12 out of 10 rating on it from me. What about you, Granny?
What's that?
What do you rate Split Fiction?
13 out of 10.
Oh, he has to one up me. God, yeah, okay. No, 100%. That game is so worth the money, and we will be back to that game as well with our co-op Sundays for sure. I think that volume's a little bit better. No, let's turn it down just a tad bit. We're gonna turn it down to 40. There we go. Yeah, that seems about good. Okay. Okay, so no cheating. Make sure you aren't looking at my stream either. Okay. Let's do this legit and have a freaking struggle bus of a time doing it, and I'm okay with that.
All right, I'm gonna tab over to someone else's stream.
I get it. I thought the same thing. I was gonna pull your stream up so I could see what you're seeing, but it would kind of ruin the dynamic and the fun of the first playthrough, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Let's turn this down.
This is gonna be freaking interesting.
Wait, why are you still going up? Oh, is that my controller? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's that? Saint Salter. Welcome in. Thank you for following.
Oh my. Okay, I
Back to
am
controller settings. There we go.
Confused here as to what the hell we're doing.
Well, first we need to get back into the game and ready to go. Yo, Blake, you did the whole series? Factory games.
Okay,
nice,
that
dude.
sounds pretty sweet, Gren. I haven't gotten into too much Souls games.
I wonder what's that? What is B trying to do? It's like flickering my whole screen. I think it's trying to crouch. Is my B button messed up? Got jump. Is there fall damage? Okay, so we have a gate on my side. Oh, I have a walkie-talkie.
Yep. I got a walkie-talkie too. I got
Hello?
a bunch of books that have like. Hello.
I wonder if we should be using in-game audio over. I know it's like a mic from the 50s, but it makes me wonder, right? Because maybe we lose communication to each other at some point, and we actually have to like
Figure shit out.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hello. I wonder if... Oh, whoa, whoa, there's some symbols on the wall. The red eye. Whoa. The answer lies?
I got a bunch of books that have like information on the back of them.
Okay. I have... Right, Blake. That's what I'm getting. Like, that's what drew me into it. Like, because on Split Fiction and It Takes Two, you guys can see each other's screen, right? But in this game, it was like, you can't see each other's screen. So it's actually like a whole point of like, I have to give Gurney information to solve his puzzles, while he has to give me information to solve my puzzles. And it's like, wow, I'm already like, what? Okay, so I have a wall that says the answer lies, and across from that is a bunch of symbols below a blue eye on the like upper left of a column and the red eye on the upper right of a column. That's about the only standing out thing that I have over on my end. And I have a gate with like purple diamonds across it with a skull in the middle, and the eyes are lit up as the same color of the diamonds.
So I've got a wall that has a bunch of blue eyes, red eyes, green eyes, and then symbols in between them.
Oh,
and
shit.
then I have
I have symbols that I can activate on the wall.
Okay. And then I have like 6 books that each have a different description.
Do they have symbols in them?
The front of the books have symbols on them, and then on the back they have like a description as to where to go. But I have.
Good afternoon,
1, 2,
Maxim.
3, 4, 5. I have 6 different books.
Hey, that's good, Saint Salter. I appreciate you for tuning in to both, but yeah, definitely mute one because you're gonna double hear us, so I get that.
Yeah.
So I have symbols on the wall that I can activate. One looks like a sideways backwards Z. I have one that looks kind of like an N, one that looks like an M, one that looks like a Z with squigglies at the ends, an A with a line down below the cross, an O with an X through it.
So that sounds like a lot of the symbols I have in between my eyes. What happens when you activate them?
If I activate 2, it kind of seems like it comes in a pair. Let me adjust my settings just a second. Turn my controller speed up a little bit. I'm gonna go back to 70. Okay. Yeah, I can. It looks like I can activate 2 of them, and then I hear like a fail or like something going on in the background.
Oh, I got a video thing I can run. See if this does anything.
Okay. The red and the blue eyes tripping me out. The answer lies. And it's a gate blocking a door. So tell me what you see, buddy. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, okay. I got a map here.
You have a map?
I have a map.
Use words, buddy. Words are hard. I know.
I know. I'm trying to. So I got a map with an arrow at the south place that I can follow through. There's white squares or rectangles across the hallways. There's a red X and a blue X and a green X. So I think to
Blake,
open
thank you for following,
each
buddy.
door,
I appreciate that. Thanks for kind of helping out.
Activate something on each of the X's. So there's like an entrance and exit, and it just all disappeared. So I think when I play the movie, no, it went away. Maybe when you activate something, it activates my map.
The only thing I can activate are the symbols on the wall. And I can activate 2 at a time before I hear like some sound that's like denying that it's wrong or something.
Okay.
What are you seeing?
Try activate the A and the T.
I did.
Okay, I didn't get anything here.
I did AT and then TA just to kind of.
Yeah,
Come on,
my map's disappeared again. Well, the map's still there, but the lights on it are no longer. All right, I'm gonna just pick up one of these books then and read it to you. So this book says, before one starts in the west, take 1 step towards the eastern wall. Start off by taking 2 steps north. Move 2 steps to the eastern wall. You may go to the western wall. After heading north twice, you may then leave.
I may then leave. Can I just go through this wall? Does this wall not exist? I'm just saying, man. That's the.
I know. And then I've got another book that says
that's a different puzzle. So that I don't think that has anything to do with us. Yeah, let's go to the next book.
Okay, so the next book. Ooh, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get right. Okay, starting in the far west, takes 2 steps northbound, head east twice, then after moving north 2 times, one can head for the door after taking 1 step towards the western wall.
Say that one more time.
Starting in the far west,
Okay.
take 2 steps northbound, head east twice, then after moving north 2 times, one can head for the door after taking 1 step towards the western wall.
Nope. Next book.
They're all kind of like that.
I get it, but I'm assuming it could be a different puzzle. I literally. So what I see is do I even have a compass? I don't know. Do I? I have a radio. That's
I have
it.
a compass.
I have a radio. That's
on my
it.
map.
You have a map?
I have a map.
I don't have a map. I have a radio, a wall with those symbols that you kind of see somewhere too as well. And on that wall, there's a pillar with a blue eye at the top, and on the other side, a red eye at the top. And then across from that, it says the answer lies next to a candle. That's literally everything I have.
Okay. I've got like 2 floors. In one room there's the eyes and the symbols underneath like a
What if
pulsing
I
eye.
punch a symbol and you punch a symbol? If you punch the same symbol.
I can't punch symbols. They're just on a piece of paper on the wall.
Well, that's got to be the puzzle that we're working with then.
Yeah.
The runes? These one? Oh yeah. The runes. Yeah. We that's what we're talking about. Okay, so I'm assuming that's the puzzle we're dealing with. So bring that. Give me that. Like give me some stuff with that, because the runes I can punch. I can push in like 2 runes.
Okay, so it's kind of, there's eyes on either side, and then there's 2 symbols in between.
Okay.
So 2 blue eyes is A and T.
Hang on.
A red eye on the left.
Hang on.
Okay.
You said 2 blue eyes with an A and a T.
Yeah.
I tried that, and it gave me an answer, but the answer lies. Okay. Next clue.
Red eye on the left, green eye on the right. There's a T, and then there's like an
How about
X
this?
with a circle in it.
I have a blue eye on the left and a red eye on the right. Tell me that. Do you have something there like that? Huh?
MN.
Like straight M, because I have an M where the top of the M crosses down to the left and right, and then I have a regular like straight M looking thing. So MN.
It's just like a straight capital M and then a lowercase n.
You opened my door. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Oh, I got a door open too.
Nice.
Yep. Okay, I got a big circular.
Oh, a door closed behind me. I'm trapped.
My door is not closed behind me. I got a big circular room with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pictures.
I have 12 pictures on the wall as well.
Each picture has symbols underneath it.
Actually, I have 15. And then I have I have 15 symbols on the wall, and then I have a flamingo-looking style thing with a snail shell on the back, like a saddle type thing, with like 3 slots that I can interact with, but they're empty right now. So I'm guessing I have symbols that 3 symbols. I need 3 symbols. We got a paper bag ghost looking thing, like the top of a creeper from Minecraft. I have a table looking thing, chandelier looking thing, upside down dude looking thing, but all like stick figure, an hourglass looking thing. Do you have any of those types of symbols?
I've got the chandelier looking thing. I've got like a stick figure thing with like pointy ears. turtle-looking thing.
I see a turtle-looking thing, like with the line down the middle and like the.
Yeah, and then like a line at the bottom.
Yeah. I have that too. So I'm assuming I need 3 of those. Oh yeah. Oh shit!
Okay,
what happened?
so-
It fell down. Okay, it went back up to the wall. Okay, cool. No, Geeter, I don't know. This is the very first one. Like this is our introduction to the series, and we're trying it because we come from It Takes Two, Split Fiction, and A Way Out, and we had so much fun. Yes, crazy. I am aware that's the whole point behind the game is I can't see what he sees, so we have to use verbal translation to actually work as a team, and I love it. I love it. But there is a new one coming out, Geeter. I've heard that there's a new one coming out to the series. Okay, so how many symbols did you say?
I have 12 pictures with 3 symbols underneath each picture.
Okay, so do you have a picture of a flamingo-looking thing with like a duck-looking face and a bird looking off the back with a snail across the back like a...
Yes, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, give me those 3 symbols in order just give me start with 1.
So it's... I don't even know how to describe the first one. It's... Oh my god.
Use words, bro.
I'm trying. So it kind of looks like an F without the cross member, and then there's 2 arrow lines shooting down in the middle instead of the
so
cross member.
It's
of the
a
F.
T with a triangle type bow looking thing, right?
No, it's like a swirl. Starts up at the top, kind of goes up a bit, and then swirls to the left and then down, like an F would, like a lowercase F.
Oh, so it's like it's like a lowercase F with two
like
crosses?
With 2 like arrows pointing down in the middle of it.
Right, instead of a cross, it's 2 arrows pointing down. Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. And you said that's first one. All right, I put that one in. Next.
Chandelier.
Okay. Well, I have 2. Does it have circles on top or diamonds on top?
Circles.
Circles. Okay, cool. Okay. And next.
And then the next one is, it's like a T with a downwards triangle on top, and the lines from the downwards triangle extend a little past the top of the T.
There we go. I opened the door.
We got something.
Okay. This is super fun, dude. Without cheating, like looking at your screen, it makes it so much more fun. I'm so glad I minimized your stream.
Yeah, I think we would have just not had as much fun if we were looking at each other's screen. Okay, so I'm in like a basement. I've got 3 pipes. Each one has looks like a valve on it.
Okay, so
red, white.
I have a door.
Red, blue, and yellow.
Above the door is purple.
Purple?
The word purple.
So
in green. It's the word purple in green. So I don't know if that means anything. Oh, water's filling the room, bro. We're timed.
Oh.
The word purple in green. The word purple spelt out in green letters.
I just clicked red.
Yep, there you go. Got it.
Red and blue, yeah.
Got it. You open the door. Yes. Okay. I was like, wait a second. The water's rising. We're timed, bro. Okay, this.
So I didn't get another door unless I can go back.
I think.
This is cool. This is so fucking cool.
Okay, so I'm in a room. Oh shit, I'm trapped in a room. It looks like there's a stepping stone. Do I need to jump maybe? I'm trapped in a room with a plate on the ground. It kind of looks like that's it. I literally don't have anything else. I have a door behind me that I came through and a door in front of me.
So since the color back to that color. It was purple in green, right? Oh no, I can't even click these anymore. Okay, so I'm done in this room. I gotta go back into my main room.
I can kind of like peek through. Oh, can I? I can kind of peek through the middle of the door, but I can't really see much. It's like, yeah, there's no way I could get any explanation or yeah, I mean, is there like a plate that you can step on at the same time as me, maybe?
I don't see anything. I've got my room down at the bottom that has the valves, but I can't do anything in there anymore. It's just like a room that's half full of water. So I'm gonna go back up to the main room because I don't see anything I can do in this room. I'm gonna go check my other rooms.
Okay. Yep. I don't have any, like, unless there's...
Yeah, I just still have the big circular room with the pictures. I've got my room with all my books. And then upstairs, I've got one more door I can get through. But it's locked.
Yeah, I'm literally locked in a hallway with like it looks like a trigger, like a step trigger plate of some sort. Okay.
Yeah.
So you remember those books that had directions, yep. Go up, go left, all that stuff. I'm thinking that might be the puzzle here. That's the only thing I can potentially think.
Yeah. So are there any symbols anywhere on your...
Not that I can see. No, I'm literally in like a square bricked hallway with a square that's popping up in the middle and the door on the other end.
Okay, maybe the map will show me something now.
Maybe.
So when I activate this, I get... So I've got like a map that has an entrance to a hallway, and there's a filled-in rectangle at the beginning and an empty rectangle at the end of the hallway.
Are you sure a door didn't open, or maybe you're just not in the right puzzle room?
I can look everywhere else again, but definitely no door opened from my basement.
And that was where the things were, right?
Yeah.
I feel like this room's the walls are gonna close in on me.
Yeah, I've got nothing in the basement. I can't click on absolutely anything. All I have is the 3 valves.
Oh, what the hell?
What happened?
The door just opened.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Okay, I open the next door.
I didn't do anything.
Okay. I think I just I don't know, something was up with my thing, but okay. As a master plumber, those pipes. I love it. Pipes pissing endo off. Okay, so bring down the guiding light. Is written on the wall in front of me, and then I have a compass with the red, which I would assume is pointing north. So, I'm guessing this is the compass and the direction puzzle that we have to figure it out.
Okay.
So you have books with direction. I'm standing on top of a compass. Due north is the red arrow, correct? Correct Correct me if I'm
Yeah,
wrong. I mean, it's
makes
been a
sense.
while since I've seen a seen a compass, but
Usually due north is the red.
okay. And so I am facing due north.
Okay, what do you have any symbols or anything? Because I've got like a ton of books. I don't know which one to
I have,
guide
let's
you
see,
with.
I have a knight of some sort, or a body, a suit of armor or something in one direction. To my west, to my east, I have a symbol. It looks like, let me look. It looks like a dog with a candle on top of its head, kind of, with a stretched neck.
Okay, let me see if I can find that.
I guess I can just walk around a little bit. It's like I have a bunch of opening. Oh, what the hell? God,
What
that
happened?
scared the shit out of me. I just saw something run across in front of me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I've got, so like my books, one of them has like a stick figure.
Go after
with,
it?
like-
All right, here we go. We're going after it.
Go after it.
Like, it's not supposed, as far as I'm aware, it's not supposed to be a scary game, but I don't know why I jumped like that. Oh. Okay, down some stairs, back out. Okay, here's an exit.
So I think we've got to figure out which book I need to look at.
I'll say that the only thing I saw on the wall was the Okay, I'm just gonna have to do this. Settings, controller. We'll just turn this back up. Max out. There we go. Yeah, the only symbol I see on a wall, it's a painting of a dog with like a stretched neck. There's a big round lump around his neck, and there's a candle on top of his head.
Okay, I don't see that symbol anywhere.
Oh, I found a lever. I guess I can pull the lever.
You found a lever?
Yep. I found a lever. I pulled the lever. I don't know what the lever did.
Didn't change anything from my map.
Okay, I think I see another picture. Oh my god, that's... Fuck, dude. Dude, why? It's just a dog. A dog with a brown spot eye drooling into a puddle of drool.
Do you have multiple doors, or is it a room or like a maze kind of
It's
area?
like a maze kind of area.
Okay, so I think that's where I'm pretty sure that's where my map comes in play.
Oh, I think this door just opened. Okay, now I have two red dots on the door.
So I think I've got to guide you. I'm pretty sure that when you open a door, like there might be 3 levers throughout your area, and I think I've got to guide you to them.
Okay. I'm waiting. I'm running around. I got a blue door.
You got a blue door. So
A green door.
blue, green, and red.
I believe there was a red door somewhere.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of. I gotta go. Every time I click the lever, it only gives me a certain amount of time before I can not look at it again. So like, fuck. So there's a. Go back to the like where you started? Can you do that?
I'm trying. I'm trying, bro. It's like a fucking maze.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, here's another lever. It's a green lever. I just pulled it. I probably shouldn't be pulling a bunch of shit because it's gonna mess everything up. But hey, here we go.
Hey.
Oh, there's the drooling dog, so I can go this way. I think this way will take me back to the beginning. Yeah.
So do you have? Are there colors on your lever?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume I've got rectangles across the map. Some of them are filled in, some of them are cleared out. So I'm assuming the cleared out ones are open doors or open pathways, and the filled in ones are closed.
Did it change when I pulled the lever? You want me to pull this green lever right here?
It didn't. But does it change anything for you?
I'm not sure. I think it opened a door at some point when I pulled it the first time. And then I pulled it again, and I think maybe it closes the door. I don't know. No, the door's still open, even when I pulled the lever again.
I think you've got to pull the blue lever.
If I can find the blue lever, sure.
Yeah. I think you have to pull the blue lever, then you have to pull the green lever, then the red lever. And then you might have to pull the green. Oh no, this is, yeah, okay. So find the blue lever.
Yeah, about that. Did you not hear the maze part of this?
Okay, do you know where the entrance is?
Where I started?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay, see if you can find that. Because I have X's. I'm assuming the X's are your levers.
Okay. I guess a good question would be asking, like, is being in Discord going to ruin the... Okay, so I have a green.
You're at the green lever?
I'm at the green lever, yes, but you said you wanted me to go to the back to the beginning, so I'm heading there.
Yeah, okay.
I think.
Well, I think I might be able to guide you to the...
Okay, I'm at the beginning. I'm at the entrance. That I can say.
So go out the end, like go out of that hallway and turn right, and then take your first right.
Okay, so when I'm standing at the entrance. I see a compass. And you're telling me you want me to go towards the compass and then make a right?
Yeah. Make a right at the end of the hallway, and then take your first right.
Okay. There's a blue lever. Nice.
There's a blue lever. Okay. Click that blue lever.
I think I might have already clicked it already. It's
okay.
Up.
So
it's
if you've already
now.
clicked it, so then go back out to the hallway and turn left.
Which hallway? Go back out the other way of the hallway that I was going down from the entrance. Okay.
Yeah. So. Like the blue lever's in a square room.
The blue lever's in a square room. I mean, you could kind of say that it's in like a corner of a room, a square room with a pillar in the middle.
Okay, so go out of that room, and then turn left.
Okay, so the room is like closed off on yours? Okay, so that makes sense. This room's closed off. Okay, and I don't know. Okay, go back out and turn left. Okay, turn left.
Okay, and then keep going and take your first right.
Okay, go and take my first right. Okay.
Keep following that. and it should bring you to the room with the green lever if you follow that all the way. There's like a little.
I come to a dead end with a painting on the wall, the dog drooling, and I have left to go up the stairs to a freaking pitch black. I'm scared. I'm backing up to a right, which takes me into a dead end of a blue gate. So now, let me go pull that blue lever, because maybe I had it backwards.
Pull that blue lever, yeah. Yeah.
What realism? Okay, so we're back here in the blue lever room, I believe. No, this is not the blue lever room. Where the hell am I? Okay, we'll go back towards this. We're at the beginning. Okay, so we don't make a right. We go in here. Make a right down here. We hit the blue lever. I'm trying to puzzle. I'm drawing this. Okay. I pull the blue lever down. Okay, I'm going back now.
I gotta turn you up in Discord.
Oh, am I getting quiet? I'm sorry. Am I quiet
a little
on my
bit,
end
but
too?
it's also that I have like background noise in the game when I activate my lever.
Okay, and then we come back down here, and you're saying, just follow this, even though it turns. Okay, the blue gate's open. Now I keep going, and you said I should dead end into the green lever room. I dead ended.
Yes.
I'm in the green lever room. Yes.
Okay, so now pull the green lever.
Okay.
And then go all the way back to the blue lever room.
Ah, you're funny, Tetranitis. Okay. Go back to the blue lever room. Okay, I'm heading there, I think. This way. Across here. Supposed to make a right down here. Okay, now I'm back in the blue lever room.
So pull the blue lever.
Pull the blue lever. Again? Okay.
Yep. Now go out and take a right this time.
Okay, we're going to a right.
And then follow the hall. It kind of goes like an S. Follow the hall all the way around.
Okay.
And then you should, on the right hand side, you should have straight, left, and right.
When I come to the room?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a right to a red lever and a left.
Yeah, so pull the red lever.
Okay.
And now go back out to the blue lever room. I think I've got it figured out here.
You say it's so easy to just get back to the blue lever room.
Okay, so go out of the red lever room, turn left.
Turn left. Okay.
And then follow that back around, and it's like a squiggly, and then it'll be on your left. Will be the blue lever room again.
It's so nice that you have a freaking map. Can you just mail me the map, please? Okay, I'm back in the blue lever room.
Okay, pull the blue lever.
Pull the blue lever. Okay.
Now go back out to the left.
Okay.
Follow it around. Back. You're going back to the green lever room now.
Okay.
So left, then right. Follow that hallway. You should be in. There's a little jog to the right, and then you should be in the green lever room.
Okay. We're in the green lever room.
Yep. Okay, so pull the green lever.
Okay.
And there should be a door open in that room.
In this room,
if you're facing north, it should be at the top right corner of the room.
I don't know which way's north anymore, bro.
Which way did you come in the room?
From this way. I turned right and then go into the room, right? And I'm facing the way towards the lever, right?
Okay, so it should be to your left.
North is to my left. Okay.
So at the northeast end of the room, there should be a door that opened when you pulled the green lever.
Okay, yep. I'm going through.
So go out that and then take a left on the stairs.
Okay, left on the stairs. And this is my way out?
Yeah. Yeah, we got it.
Hang on. Where was the red lever if we just go back from here?
Oh, the red lever is all over the place. Why is there...
I'm being told there's like an Easter egg with the red lever, so I was gonna go back to it, but...
Oh, okay. The red lever's like, you've got to close 3 more levers and all that kind of shit.
Okay. Yeah, Thunderhead, this is We Were Here. Yep. All right, we're going out. We missed the Easter egg. I'm sorry. Okay, looks like I have a chessboard in the freezing cold room.
Okay. Did I get a door open? I did not get a door open. I'm still in my room. You have a chessboard. World's greatest chess moves. I have a video that has world's greatest chess moves. But I don't know how to start it.
Nice, Thunderhead. Hell yeah.
What do you got in your room other than a chessboard?
I have a chessboard in the middle. Outside of that, I have some rooms off the side. I do have a device-looking thing in the room. It looks like a who the hell knows. It's a little device with some wheels on it, and it's got like 2. The hell was that? Y'all hear that? It's a generators. Okay, yeah, okay. A guy would know that from the graphics of this. It looks like I'm freezing. There's cold going around my screen.
Yeah. Like maybe we've got to do my books now, but I don't know which book to read. Like, are there any symbols anywhere?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. I think that, yeah, I'm pretty sure that the books are what we have to do.
Is there any way that you can turn on the generator or this power thing that will allow me to not freeze to death?
Oh, the generator is gonna be what gives me the video for the world's greatest chess moves. So we've got to figure out how to turn that on. I don't see anything that I can turn a generator on with.
Oh, whoa. It let me interact with the... Oh, shit. Okay. Am I supposed to push X here? Oh, there we go. I got a puzzle now. It didn't... I don't know why it didn't populate, but... I got three greens. Oh, wait, another set? Okay, there we go. There we go.
Oh, this is insane. This game is, I'm having a lot of fun already, and I'm so confused.
Okay, it looks like whatever this thing is powering, it's on.
Okay. Let's see if
Not sure yet, Blake. We're enjoying this game so far, so it's a strong possibility, yes. Oh, what up, Prince Hot Bud? It does do me great, my friend.
I still can't turn on the, like, I have a projector, with a tape on it. I can't turn it on though. Like I click X on it, it allows me to interact, but it won't do anything when I click X.
As far as I'm aware, that's the only thing that I can do in my area, but I could be wrong. I do have a statue with somebody holding their hands out. That's about it outside the chessboard.
Okay.
Like half my screen's gone because of the cold.
Oh no. So, do we want to just try one of these books? Before one starts in the east.
Yeah, I saw that they were on sale, Blake. You know, we almost picked it up the last time it was on sale too. But we wanted to try the first one before we did that, so. Oh, I can move the chess pieces now. Oh shit.
Okay. Are there any
okay, so white moves first. That's it. That's all I got. White moves first. And I guess I need to know which piece I should move first, or do we just play a game of chess? Do we play a game of chess, guys?
Try a game of chess, I guess. Like I've got starting from the far east.
I have to play both points? What? I don't want to play myself. Zombie Man, this is just a puzzle in a game called We Were Here. So we're trying to get through this room. Okay, that was wrong. So whatever it was, those moves were wrong.
Okay. Oh, I can play my movie now. Okay, I got a movie going. Okay.
I think I froze to death.
Oh, you froze to death. Okay, so I've got a chessboard movie that I can play.
Okay, and I'm guessing I need to follow that.
Yes.
That piece.
Yeah. So once you get the power on, I guess. Oh, I gotta get the video. Are you in the chess room?
Yeah, I'm literally going in now. I'm gonna do the generator puzzle, and then we should be go.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I got the video going. So it's starting now. So, white pawn 3 from the right goes up 2. And then the black
third
pawn
one or
meets
after the third one?
The third one.
Okay. And then what?
Then the black one meets it.
Okay.
And then the bishop that was just behind the pawn goes diagonal to the left, in line with the white pawn. Got that?
Nope. Left, and then the pawn across meets it, and then the bishop. I'm confused. Not the knight. You said the bishop.
The bishop, yeah.
I'm not getting anything from the bishop. I'm an idiot. Heat myself up. I don't know how do I do that.
Bishop can't even move?
You said 3 from the right.
3 from the right, yeah. If you're looking away, like if you're looking into the board.
Okay, better yet. Here, let's start over. Okay, so if I'm looking at the board, are you looking at, do you have a top-down version?
Yes. Do you have a grid? Like 1, 2, 3, 4 on the left and A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H
I
on the
do not
bottom?
have any of that. I just have the chessboard. It's like
Okay.
like the size of me, like about the size of me, to be honest. It's a big chessboard.
Yeah, okay. He isn't the 4 pawns in the night. Do you know what locations on a chessboard are, like with the grid?
Kinda. It depends on which side. Top, white, white on top or black on top.
White on the bottom.
Okay, so white on the bottom, and then
So
from
white
left
on-
to right, it's ABC, right?
Yeah.
D, E, F, G, H, and then
Yeah.
up from bottom to top, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you got H8. Gotcha. Okay, so
Okay.
let's go.
So you did the pawn already. The pawn
No,
was
no,
in.
start from the beginning.
Start from the beginning. A pawn in E2 goes up to E4.
Okay, it was the fourth.
And then the black.
The fourth in. Okay, I got
Yeah,
you. That was
yeah,
the problem.
Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah.
And then
And
you
then the
want
black pawn meets it.
and then the bishop comes to the left of the pawn, equal with it, right?
Yep. Equal with it. Yep.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I gotta restart it.
Time's a ticking. My balls
I
are
know.
freezing.
I know. I know. Okay, so pawn up to E4, other pawn up to E5. It takes a second for it to load.
Oh, you're good.
Bishop goes to C4. Black pawn goes up to B6. And then the queen goes to F3. Okay?
Wait, F3.
Starting over.
A,
It
B,
keeps
C,
resetting.
D, E, F, 3. Well, I feel like that's wrong, but okay, that's right.
It's right in front of a pawn, like right above a pawn. A white pawn.
Yep, I got it.
And then the horse on black goes to C6. Got that?
Yep.
And then the queen moves up to take the pawn at straight ahead of it. There we go.
Take me inside, baby. Oh, whew, I'm not freezing, baby. A French maneuver. Nice. Okay. Now we're in a room with a spell book looking thing and a bunch of symbols with looks like spikes on the left and right. Oh shit. God, that scared me. Yeah, it's definitely it's a doozy, that first step. I just got
so this is my books. This is my books, I think.
Yep. Probably.
What symbols you got?
So it's like a tulip rose
Okay.
to a bottom half of like feet stick figure to an N with like a swirly eye, the bottom of an eye swirly, maybe backwards J.
Yeah.
kinda looking
I
thing,
see. I know what you're saying.
to a chandelier with circle, or basically a stick figure with its hands up in a like a,
Yeah.
and then a
Square face with
Yep.
square mouth and
Creeper,
eyes.
creeper head.
Okay. So starting in the far west, take 2 steps northbound.
Wait. Okay. Far west, 2 steps northbound. 1, 2. Okay.
Head east twice.
Okay.
Then after moving north 2 times, one can head for the door after taking 1 step towards the western wall. So north twice, 1 step
Got it.
west, and then
I got
head
it.
to the
We're
door.
good. We're good. In the next room. Let's go. I love it. I got
Let's go.
Got some clothes on the right in a rack. Got some more clothes. Let's see. I have like a.
Oh, I got a door open. Let's go.
I got a locked basement door type thing.
I'm in like a theater.
Nice, Scuba. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so I have a scene 1 lever with like 6 knobs
Okay.
that I can turn around left and right. And I have a blood light switch that just turned on.
I see the blood light turned on.
And then it looks like I have an archway with an H on the right, and there's a crown on the middle of something on the other side of the archway, and that's in the right room. In the left room, I have a bunch of stick-figured people in front of a Kingsman, like a Kingsman knight, or the king in front of the queen.
Okay. So all I have is a theater with like seats and shit, and then I have a stage at the bottom of my bottom of my room. And when you turn the blood light on, I see a red light now, which just turned off.
I just turned it off.
Okay. So somehow we have to activate your scene 1 thing.
I'm guessing. So I think I can move these guys left and right and the archway left and right.
Okay.
So my guess is I have people in the front, behind the king, behind the queen, and they're all lined up in a row. I wonder if I gotta move one. You have to hit the record player to start?
I see a record player, but I can't. Oh, I can go behind. I can go into the stadium. So I hit the record player. There once was a castle filled with life.
Okay.
That's what I got.
There once was a castle filled with life. Okay.
All that happened was the light turned on.
Turn the blood light on. You
Yeah,
get a
I see
red
the blood light.
Does that?
Yep.
Do you see anything on the walls or anything like that you could be looking around?
No, I see 3 tracks that look like you can slide things in. So, can you move the people and everything?
I don't know. Okay. I just moved the archway to the left, which has like an H on it with fire at the top of the H lettering.
Right.
And I moved it to the left. So that moves that. Okay, and then this moves the king in the right room. So I'm guessing these move these over here. Why did that move over? Did that move something over here? No. So there's one of these levers that go a different. What the hell? Okay, so We move the people to the right, the queen to the right, the kings and or the I don't know. It looks like a king symbol with a sword in front of it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And like nothing's happening over here other than
The bloodlight.
yeah, the bloodlight.
What, the bloodlight does nothing for you?
It doesn't do anything. It's just a red light. I think like there's
Said something
three
about tracks. I have 3 tracks on the left side in the left room. So
Yeah.
you tell me 3 tracks. What about them?
3 tracks. It looks like there's slits in the wall that have like looks like cutouts of people or something in the back that can be moved into the stage.
Okay, so I'm listening.
That's all I got. I don't there's the first track.
Okay.
There's something on the right hand side. I can
Did
see
it move?
through the little No. I don't see it anymore. So the first track has to, or well, then there's something on the left-hand side on the first track as well. And there's something on the second track on the left-hand side and on the right. And then there's nothing I can see on
What
the
up,
back
Hoodlum
track.
Santana? Yeah, we do Co-op Sundays every Sunday. Okay, so you said there's 3 tracks. I just moved one of your things completely off the track, right?
I also have a really creepy guy staring at me right now from the stage, or from off the stage. That thing is fucking terrifying me. Holy fuck.
Okay, I just moved.
I got a guy on my stage now.
Okay, so your stage is behind here. So we got to figure out what we have to do on your side of the puzzle, because I have stuff on the right side that I can move to the stage. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Oh, we got something else coming in. Something else is poking out of the right-hand side.
Okay, I think
And
all the stuff is on your side now. It's outside of my room. And let's go back here.
This thing keeps coming at me. So we're timed again.
Of course. So I need to know where to put these.
You just moved something off. The guy with the sword off. All it says is there once was a castle filled with life.
Okay, so once was a castle, so that's probably the castle, right?
Yeah. There's I've got a king with an archway behind him. And then I have other cutouts, but they haven't come. There was one guy with a sword that came out and he got moved back in.
Yep, that's
the
the one
I'm
I'm moving these, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I gotta push the button more than once on some of these.
Oh.
The marionette finished the scene.
Yeah, that was a creepy guy looking at me. I may have jumped into him and
Sure. Yeah. No worries. We got it. We have an idea of what we have to do now, but
Yep.
hello. Okay, so now we have this the walkway room again.
We're back in the walkway?
Yeah,
Okay,
but
no,
I'm good. I remember the path pretty good.
Okay, so yeah, let's open it up.
Yeah, I'm that guy, guys. I remember patterns pretty well. Okay, so you need people in a castle.
Yes.
So castle was this one.
Okay, the king is out now. The king is on the left-hand side.
Oh, we don't want the king, right?
I think so. I think we need to bring everyone out.
You think so?
Yeah, because it's a castle filled with life. Okay, leave that there. 'Cause it's like an archway is behind the king now.
Yeah, come in. Come in. What? Dinner. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Steak and. We were here. Sorry, we had a timer. Okay, and we need to move
No worries.
these to the right. So you want me to move all these to the right?
Yeah,
Say when.
keep going. I haven't seen anything yet. You might have to move those to the left. The king and the archway are out. Had to come to the right. Maybe the other ones have to come to the left.
Oh my, I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay, you're bringing the queen out. The queen. Keep going with the queen.
Okay.
Keep going. Keep going. Okay, it didn't move once anymore, so that must be where she's got to go. Now go to the next one, I guess. Okay, sword guy coming out. Keep going. Keep going. Is that it? That okay.
That's as far as he goes.
And yeah, keep bringing them out, I guess. Is that all as far as they go?
I mean, I guess. I keep pushing it, nothing happens, so. Oh, do we need to turn the blood light on? And then the scene? No. So.
Maybe the other ones have to move still. The first ones you moved, can they move still?
Let's see.
No, other way, other way.
Other way.
Yep.
This is confusing.
Yeah. Okay, and now the first one you moved.
That's it. Is it going anyway?
That's all. No, it's not going anywhere. Oh, what's up? Thanks for the follow, bud. What's going on, man?
Not sure about that. Seen ones fail. I'm telling you, I think it's just the people and a castle. Not the king, not the queen.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna move this one. Is this the castle or the king?
Yeah, that's the castle. That's a castle. I think the
What up,
the
Summer Night?
one, the third one. Yeah, get the king out there. That's the king. Take the queen out, I guess.
Oh, thank you for the follow. And then which one's this one?
That's the queen.
Okay, we'll take the queen out.
Okay.
And then which one's this?
That's the guy with the sword.
Okay, that's the guy with the sword. I think it's just
Just the people? Maybe the king and queen too.
well, there's what? There's a queen over here with
There's
a
queen,
king and a
king.
sword, or a crown and a sword. Maybe a prince,
Yeah, that might be the prince with the sword.
or maybe that's the king over there and it's the prince without the sword. I don't know. Or a knight. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, everything just disappeared.
Hang on. I just heard something.
No.
No, it said there
I'm very-
once. It started to say like there once was a.
And there lived a king with his wife. So bring the king and the wife out. The king and the queen out. So we got it. We got everything there.
Okay, so now we need to be just. Oh, it's a new thing now.
New scene, yeah.
Oh, scene 2. It switched. Let's go. Okay, so now we need just the king and the queen.
Yeah.
I would guess that's. This way. Yep, that's the queen.
Oh, we're gonna get fucked soon.
Hey,
We're gonna
dude,
get ended.
yeah,
Yeah.
dude, this is some
Marinette
time.
ended it.
This is some time. This is We Were Here. It's a puzzle game where I can't see what he sees and he can't see what I see, and we have to basically articulate the puzzles through each other. So he sees the stage and I see the backside of the stage, and we have to put on a show in the stage. Oh, XB Bobox. What's up, buddy?
What are you getting up to tonight?
Okay. Yeah. But it's like a whole new level of split screen, right? You don't even see, you have to see what your partner's doing. He's like,
Spying on me.
okay. Go through the puzzle again.
Oh
my god.
Yeah, I just got the message of you watching me.
It's a different puzzle? Yep. Yeah, it's a different puzzle now.
Oh god.
Oh no. Now it's the same puzzle.
Oh, this is the book thing?
Yeah, it changed. The puzzle changed. The puzzle on the books changed for me. So I died like 4 times trying to go through the same square that it should have been, right?
Oh, okay. So we're back in. We're
back
in the theater.
Yep.
So I think you bring the. Once was a castle filled with life, so you bring the archway and the people out. Okay, people are out. No, that's the king.
Oh, okay. Is he gone? Let me know when it's gone.
He's gone. He's gone.
This is the first one, Blue Bear. We Were Here. The very, very first. King out?
King's gone.
What? Oh.
We just need the archway.
Which one's the archway? I thought this was the archway.
That's the archway. Yep. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, that did it. So, and their king lived a king with his wife. So now we need the king and the queen.
Okay, so am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I?
Yeah, I don't see anything yet.
The queen.
Okay, queen's out. Queen's good. King's out. Do we need the archway maybe?
What did it say? What's the saying?
And there lived a king with his wife. That's all it says.
I guess, yeah, we need the...
I guess the archway.
Let's get it. No.
Looks
not.
like a king to me.
Is it out?
No, it's not. It's not moving yet. Oh. Yeah, you just moved the king. Okay, king's back. And the archway's there. Okay, yeah, that worked. Now all were happy and all was good. maybe king, queen, archway, and people.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep. Is this out?
Yeah, archway's out. Archway's good. DJ Spook turning the dials. Yeah. King's out.
Okay, and I think I need to turn them this way as well.
Yep. Queen's out.
And then we want this one, right? The people?
Yep. Okay, they're out. Okay, that did something.
Okay, so what's the next puzzle?
Until the king killed all he could. Okay, maybe take the king and the queen out.
Oh, I don't take him
So
out.
that was
Okay,
that-
I
what
take
you just
everything,
brought out-
everything but the king with the
with the sword.
with the sword.
Yeah.
So we want
What
Gone?
a dick. I know, crazy. Yeah, they're gone. People are gone. Queen's gone. That's the archway. That's the archway.
yeah. You said the king killed everything in his way, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So bringing everything out but the king, so he stands all alone, right? That would be my guess.
Yeah, makes sense.
Everything gone but the king with the sword.
Everything's gone but the king with the sword. I feel like the archway's still got to be there though.
Okay, so that's this one.
No, that's the king.
There we go.
Okay, archway's out.
Maybe. Oh, bloodlight. We need the bloodlight. So get rid of the
Bloodlight.
thing.
Yeah, archway and just the bloodlight.
Wait. Did I move the king or the blood or the archway?
No, that was the archway. That was the archway.
Okay. I was like, all right, archway. So we just want the king and the bloodlight, is my guess. Is that all that's out there?
Yeah. I don't see the bloodlight, but I can't see.
No.
much
I
right
know. I'm
now.
gonna turn it on, but we just want the king with the sword, right? And everything
Just
else.
the king and sword is out there. Yeah.
Okay, and then we're gonna turn bloodlight on. Then we're gonna do C.
Nothing.
Yeah, let's try again. The archway out
Can you
there.
maybe? Yeah, the archway's out. Can you maybe move the king with the sword more? Because it kind of looks weird.
That's as far as I can get it out. If it's not
No,
moving.
that's the regular king. The other one.
Is he moving?
Nope.
All right, that's where he's at.
Okay. I don't know. We're gonna.
Maybe the queen.
We're gonna have to restart in a second. Yeah, maybe.
Is that the queen that I'm pulling out now?
Nothing's coming out. Queen's out now. Maybe it's just the. Maybe it's everyone with the king and the sword. This marionette is creeping the fuck out of me. Like my screen, it's just like a circle. It's so black. Because the marionette's like right behind me.
Oh man.
Yeah, can you bring the people out?
Is that people out?
Yeah, people are out. That did it. That did it. Okay, we got to start over.
Okay, so that last one was what? The king, the people, the queen,
and the archway.
and the
The king with the sword, the people, the queen, and the archway. Okay.
This is super cool.
So the archway seems like it has to stay out. You need guidance for this?
Either that or I can run into it until it gives me the same one I know.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
But maybe I can learn the patterns too. You ready?
Yep. Which what
Well, it's like
symbols?
it's like a kitty cat with like a cursive looking capital A.
Elongated head, like a
Yep.
oval head.
Yep.
Chandelier with squares.
Diamonds. Yep.
Diamonds, yeah, and
a
then
boat.
okay, I will go with the boat.
Or a
Okay.
keyhole.
Yeah. In the western corner lies your start.
Okay.
Keep moving north, but watch your step. Before the last tile, you must head east.
Okay.
After these 2 steps, take 1 step towards the south.
Okay.
Head for the eastern wall, then you may proceed towards the door.
I love it. I freaking love it, dude. Yes, Ding. He's totally stabbing me in the nuts, the back, the head, slice and dice.
Oh, come on. What are you talking about?
Okay, so scene 1 is...
Scene 1 is King, Queen, People, Archway.
Oh my god, son of a... Thank you for that, Silver Knight. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub.
I'm going to hold off on... Because you could bring everything out before I start it. I think we're going to need the time.
No, you're 100%. And then we're bringing everything out but the last lever, right?
Yes.
The Jester is timed. I mean, we've been timed before. Oh. Okay, so that's everything out, yeah?
That's everything out, yep. So I'll start it. It's gone. So now...
Oh, I gotta move everything out now. Once you start it, I have to move everything out again.
Okay, gotcha.
How many times do I gotta hit it? You usually say like it's
That's
out.
That's out. That's... Keep going, that's out.
What are we missing?
I don't know. That should be everything. What the hell are we missing? Maybe the last one? Maybe one more?
We didn't bring him out last time. Oh, the first
No.
one is just the freaking...
Oh, just the people.
No, it was just the... It was everything... No, I don't...
The first one was everything except for the sword.
That's what I thought, but I just hit the scene and it's... Nope.
I don't know. Like everything looks good except for the people. They look a little not far enough. I might have said that a bit early.
Are they moving?
No, they're not. Maybe the archway then?
I've moved all of them many times except for the king.
Try the king then.
Did you start it? Like your end?
Yeah, I started it.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm confused.
No, that's the sword guy. I'm confused as to what. The first one was the king, the queen, and the people. Or no, was the first one just the people?
No, I thought the first one was like everybody. Wait. What was the first saying? Do you remember?
There once was a castle filled with life.
Yeah, so that was everything but the king and the...
But the sword.
Or was it just
That
the
was
people?
No, the archway was in all of them.
Oh, is that
It
the
might have
that
been-
was the archway that I just moved out?
Yeah, the first one you took out was the archway.
All right, we'll fix
That's
that.
the people. That's the people. That's the people.
That's the people. Okay, that's the people.
That's good. Okay, he's gone. That's the king.
I know. I'm trying to remember. Was it just the people?
We need the archway. It might have been just the people. We need the archway out here.
This is the archway.
Yeah. Okay. Archway's coming. Archway's out. Yeah. Okay. So it was just that. It was just the people in the archway. And then there lived a king with his wife. So king, queen, archway.
And it resets every time, so I got to move everything every time. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Okay, so king. So this is the thing that goes out
That's
every
the
time.
archway.
Right?
Yep. That goes out.
And then the king. Right?
Yep.
And then what
And
else?
then the queen.
Not the people, so just the king and the queen, right?
Yeah. That hit. We're good.
Okay.
All were happy and all was good. So that's everything. That's the king, queen,
I think it's
people, and archway.
everything but the sword dude.
Yes. Queen's out. People are out. Archway's out.
Let's go.
King's out. Yep, that worked.
Okay, and what's scene 4?
Until the king killed all he could. So you take the king away and bring him with a sword out.
Okay, so the king is this one, right?
Yep, he's gone.
Okay, and then the dude with the sword.
Yep. Okay, that's good. That's all gone. Standing in blood, he proudly said. So the king and the bloodlight. And probably the archway. No. Other king. Just where it is, yeah. I think it's just a normal king. Yep, king's out.
Oh, that jalapeno was hot.
Archway's out.
And that's
Now
it, right?
bloodlight.
Nope.
That didn't do it.
I think it's the king with the sword, dude.
Yeah, it might be. Or no archway. Just because of where the bloodlight is, sits right over top of just the normal king.
Okay, so get rid of the archway then, maybe?
Yeah. No, it didn't work.
Well, I haven't done anything yet.
Oh yeah, standing in blood, he probably said, okay.
I was like, I gotta hit the button, bro. Let me hit the button. Hell yeah, dude. That was intense. Like, knowing you have
Yeah.
a timer and then like knowing you have to get it right, and like the labor system was like a little bit wonky too, but it's an
Yeah.
old game, right?
Okay, I'm in a hallway. with a floor panel that when I stand on, it opens a gate. But when I get off it, the gate closes again.
I have like a thing to go down, but do I gotta push X?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh, hey,
You scared me.
hey.
Oh, I was like, Hey, we see each other.
Yeah.
Let's go, buddy. Go. You're free.
Yep. I'm free. Was that it?
No way.
I mean, I left you behind, so Ding was right.
Yep. What up, Morbid Diddy?
Okay.
So the games
I
are
got is
that
quit.
short? Really?
I guess.
I mean, it is free, right?
Yeah. I mean, we've been playing for almost like a couple hours, right?
Has it been? I don't know. An hour and 47 minutes I've been live.
Yeah, so yeah.
They all aren't
They
as
aren't
short.
all this short.
Okay. So what do you think?
That was fun. That was very challenging, but that was very fun.
That's not my question, though.
I think we got to do the next one.
Now
No,
or
no,
later?
no.
Because I'm down to start the next one right now if you want to.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll start the next one. I got nothing against that.
Now, I'm guessing that with this series, though, we both have to own the game.
I believe so, yeah. How much is the next one?
Well, here's the thing. If we're going to do them, and I like them, right? They're fun. I think it's worth the $15 to just buy the bundle. It's on sale right now.
Is it?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
55% off, $17.34 for the 5.
Okay, yeah.
It's a bundle of 5 because I'm guessing the one we just played is the free one, so it's a bundle of 5.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's definitely worth it.
$17, even if it's an hour of entertainment, I think that's still pretty good, right?
Yeah, I'm down. The fact that it's on sale, that's perfect.
Okay, just to be safe, guys, I don't know where the damn Steam is going to pop up, so give me a sec. I'm just going to swap out the scene.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap out scenes as well, just to be safe. I don't want anyone seeing my shit.
Yeah, I don't want to share any.
Mine's more expensive.
Yours is more expensive. Well, of course it is, bro. You're Canadian. It's like $1 US to your 14 Canadian dollars.
Oh.
Well, we could switch roles, right, Blake? But at that point, like, we kind of already know the puzzle. So
Yeah.
we could, and it would be cool, but I don't know. It's not quite the same like split fiction. If we were to split roles, we'd be literally playing a different part of the role. Even when we knew the puzzle, we still failed at times.
Yeah. I think we could come back to it like in a while when we've kind of forgotten things, but starting like switching right now would not kind of work, I don't think.
That's true. I didn't see the rooms he was in, so but he saw the rooms that he was in, right? So yeah, if we were to do it right now, though, yeah, we could definitely go back and switch the roles for sure, 100%, no doubt. But I think right now, like, the only thing would be figuring out the controls and the mechanics, right? Like, you would just have, like, you knew the scenes in order now. I just had to tell you when they were out, or you would already know, basically, by the number of turns, and it's just, yeah. But that was cool. That was fun. 3 little mini games.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I'm honestly surprised it took us that long, but at the same time, it was like,
Which one are we doing now?
I guess we go in sequential order. Let me continue the payment real quick.
We Were Here 2 is the second one.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just Googled it.
Oh man, it's 1855 after taxes. That's garbage.
Yeah, We Were Here was 2017. We Were Here 2 was 2018. Together was 2019. Forever was 2022. Expeditions to Friendship was 23.
Wait, which one's the next one?
So
We Were Here too.
We Were Here 2. So I'm installing that. I will be right back. I have to use the washroom.
Yep, that sounds good. I gotta use the restroom as well. You guys, don't go nowhere. We're in for story number 2, baby. Let's get it. It's installing. Be right back. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the hints without like completely destroying the puzzles as well. That was kind of cool. We'll go back for that Easter egg too, right? The switch the red switches. Switch. Okay.
Well, that was quick. I'm already installed.
I'm loving it. I know I had my screen. This one. There we go.
17 for Spooker, 356 for Gurney. Yeah, pretty close.
That'll work. Be right back, guys. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. We're also, anybody on the TikTok side, we're also on Twitch and YouTube as well, live streaming. And then same with YouTube and Twitch, we're also on TikTok. So if you guys, wherever you guys' preference is, awesome. Yo, what up, Clint? I'll be right back using the bathroom. Okay. Let's get it. Okay, where am I? Steam. We Were Here too.
All right, I guess I can go back to my live screen. Let's go.
Okay, and not split screen, so we can actually dump this and this and go back to.
I'll just send you an invite. I am intrigued to see what this one's going to be like, because that last one was very fun.
Yeah, no, yeah, Clint, no, for sure, yeah, but yeah, we do co-op Sundays. You know this. We talked about this.
Co-op Sundays.
And
Did you get the invite I sent you?
I think I did. I'm just not looking in the right place.
I think it's on Steam. There we go. All right. You want to be a peasant or a lord?
I mean, who doesn't want to be a lord, right?
All right. We're gonna have to mute each other again in game. But I don't see any options for this. Oh, what did I do?
Okay, so
Damn it,
we
I
have
went
1,
back.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Yeah, I clicked the wrong button, so
But we invite you.
let me see if I can find your game. Or just invite me.
Room 7217.
Yeah, I don't.
How did you even invite me?
It was from the main screen.
All right. New friends. Yeah, I don't have. I guess I'm gonna have to back out too. Leave room.
Yeah, I think so. I think we got to restart that. I'll invite you again.
17 players online. Let's go.
There we go. I sent you an invite. It's 17 players, yeah.
Hey man, gotta start somewhere.
Ayo. So I think we might have to go into the game before we can start before we can mute each other in the game.
Yeah, I'm sure. We'll figure it out. We'll get it set up.
Yep. All right, I got to tab out of you as well. Because that made it so much more fun.
Yeah, not being able to see like the other perspective and actually having to go on the words.
Yeah. Like that, being able to see each other's room would make the game so boring. Because it would be just too easy.
Yep.
Trying to explain some of those fucking symbols, though.
Yeah, symbol. It looks like a turtle, but it kind of looks like a lamb with a... What up, Chris?
Dun, dun, dun.
Yep.
Looks like a turtle giraffe with a flower head and a snake foot. Yeah. that was better than our descriptions.
Okay. I don't have a mouse.
Okay, I
There we
gotta
go. There we go.
What the hell?
Yeah, why is it at? Let's do. There we go. That. Turn that off.
Can't.
Can't what?
I can't control. Like I can't get over to my.
With the controller?
Yeah, the controller wasn't letting me.
Yeah, it's
my
like
voice.
it
Yeah,
likes.
I
It's
got
like
it,
it
I got
locks the
it.
interface to one or the other.
Yeah. Okay. I've got voice chat down to 0 now.
Definitely a little bit of a difference. Okay.
Yep. Okay. So, what do you got? I have a altar looking thing
Hang on,
with
let
a
me check.
lever on it and a few symbols.
The controller sensitivity is crazy high. Okay, that's a little better. Why is it so high? Are you playing with it as high as it started?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's because of my ALG setup.
Yeah, it doesn't seem excessively high. It's higher than the last game, but not crazy.
I turned the last game I had on all the way up.
Oh, maybe that's why. Because the music seemed to have seemed to stay low when in this game.
Okay, so I'm in, I don't know, a room.
I've got an altar with 3 symbols that look like they can get changed and a lever on the side.
Okay, I have like windows with symbols above them.
Okay. What symbols you got?
I have one symbol that's empty. The window's empty, nothing in it, with like an upside down person or a tulip looking thing with no head. The other ones looks like I don't know, like a wall jumping symbols. That's
Like an S with
an S
2
with
angles?
lines. Yeah, an S with lines around each. Yeah.
Yep. And then what's your other symbol?
Then I have the chandelier with squares and the turtle with a cross on its back.
Okay, I only have 3 symbols.
And I have tons of symbols. So my guess is the symbols with the coffin or empty. It's gonna be one or the other. So what's the symbols for?
I think I have to match your symbols, but what symbols do I have to match?
Right. Which symbols do you have then? Go ahead.
So I've got the tulip on the left, the F with the arrows that I tried to explain very poorly last game. The boat, the turtle, the T with the triangle on the top, downwards triangle on the top. Kind of looks like a wine glass symbol, and then it goes back to the tulip. That's my first set. My second set, I've got the wall jumping. I've got kind of looks like the turtle without any head. Chandelier with circles, chandelier with diamonds. Half circle with like a line on top of it. Kind of looks like an hourglass. That's that set. And then my third set is chandelier with circles, hourglass, stick figure with cat ears.
Okay. My question to you. What is the puzzle part that you have to do? Because I can't interact or do anything with mine. So mine's going to be the tool for your puzzle. So explain your puzzle.
So I've got I have 3 sets of symbols that I can change. And then on the side, I have a lever. So I'm thinking I have to set the symbols correctly and then pull the lever.
Okay. So I have a total of 6 symbols.
Okay.
3 of them have a coffin underneath in the window with them. And the other 3 are empty.
Okay, so do we want to try the coffin or do we want to try the empty?
I'm gonna say the coffin. And we have
what do you got?
You have an order that you have to put them in or no?
Yeah, I have left to right.
Okay. So my guess is that I have the 2 chandeliers. The diamond is no coffin. The circle has a coffin.
Okay.
Heck yeah. So that's my first symbol, I would guess. So chandelier with circles.
I don't have that on my left-hand side. I have that in my middle.
Okay, so put that one in there.
Yep, that one's in there.
Okay, and then the other coffin is going to be nice. The turtle.
Okay. Got the turtle.
And the last coffin is the squiggly with the lines around the outsides of it. Looks like wall jumping to me, but whatever.
Okay, I don't. Okay, so I have the circle on my right hand side, so I got to switch that, and then I got to do the squiggly. Okay, I'm gonna activate it. We got it.
Mm-hmm.
And in a big open room, I've got a book with a letter in it. And now I can't get off the letter. It's like a love letter, but I can't get off of it. What do you got?
I got a book with a letter. Dear C.
Okay, I've got Dear B. Can you get out of your letter?
My love, I didn't go in. My love
Okay.
for you burnt with the intensity of 1,000 suns. Your beauty shines as bright as the candle of the stars, or as bright as the light of the stars. Sorry, I can't read here. Don't mind me. And as colorful as the roses in our garden. Love you forever, B.
Okay.
And on the right side of the book is a bunch of candles with Roman numerals,
Okay.
kind of.
Okay, I found a way to get out of my letter.
Yeah, it's right trigger. The buttons are like, yeah, like why? Hang on.
I had to click start to get out of my letter, but whatever. Okay, I've got my letter is I have never been as happy in my life than the moment I met you. I am honored to receive your love in exchange. I wish I could be with you forever. And the promise of your eternal love is very thrilling, but the sacrifice is too great. I cannot let you get through with this. I cannot let you destroy that strong, pure heart of yours. I hope you would understand the things I have done to keep you from making this big mistake. I want you to remember me as I was on that summer night in the rose garden. I want you to remember I will always love you, and I want you to remember I will always be with you even when I am not in this earthly world anymore. Love you forever.
Sounds like a bunch of lore, to be honest.
Yeah.
Some story. You can wait. Did you change the page or something?
No, that was just the whole thing.
Gotcha. Okay, so
On two pages.
C loves B and B loves C. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, so outside of that,
Outside of that, on my right hand side, I have a blue poster with a bunch of symbols, and then a red poster with a bunch of symbols as well, and in the middle I have like a pentagram with
a gazebo type
candles. Candles that I can turn on and off.
as far as it's looking. Whoa. I just opened a door. The altar needs to be lightened by 6 candles. The magic symbols need to be embroidered within the tapestries with thread made out of an innocent's hair. Is to escape death, a great sacrifice needs to be made. I don't like the sound of that. Phase 1. Gather around, my fellow friends, and let your mind and body enlighten through the light of these candles. King Guard Ward Advisor Priest. Phase 2. Bring forth the innocent maiden and cut off her hair. Her locks will chain us to this earthly life, so we will never pass through the doors of heaven or hell.
Yeah,
Leonora.
right,
Yeah, I'm having trouble reading this, and I had to learn to write in cursive to start school. Shit.
Yeah. So I have an altar with candles. You said it had to be 6 candles.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 candles, but they have to be lit in a certain direction. Is what I'm kind of getting.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Phase 3 with these knives and with these words, her blood will deal our faith. For her sacrifice, we will rule and roam these lands forever. Okay, cool.
Okay.
And there's a switch, a lever in this room. Just turn the lever on. Did you have any rooms or anything you could go into?
No, I'm just one big room. I got 2 tapestries on one tapestry on either side of the room, and then big altar with the candles in the middle.
I'm kind of just checking
Big
doors.
circular area with.
And I didn't know if I was just pushing. There's no like interact, like, hey, this door's openable. So
Yeah.
the order of the candles. So 6 candles. Is that in my book? So it looks like 2 from left to right. On the top one, it looks like 2, 6, 5 in Roman numerals.
Okay.
2, 6, 5. And then in the
I don't know where. Like it's in a circle, so I don't know where to start.
Okay, so in a circle, but is there like a circle? It's in a circle as well, right? But on the top left of the circle, it goes 2, 6, 5,
Okay.
4, 3, 1. If you want me to go in circle okay, at the 12 o'clock position, it's 6.
Okay.
And then from the 12 o'clock position in oh my gosh. Clockwise.
Yeah.
Thank you. Clockwise direction, it goes 6, 5,
Okay.
1,
Okay.
3, 4, 2.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think I got it. Yep. Okay, now my tapestry's lit up. So we got the first one.
Okay.
Looks like we lit up, like there's 4 diamonds at the bottom that one of them's lit up now. So I think we gotta, and then on the other side there's 4 circles and one of them's lit up. So I think there's more sequences maybe? Or what does your book say after that?
I don't know. Can I flip the page?
I don't know. It's so hard to backseat, not to backseat these games, yeah.
Okay, so I too have the tapestries that are lit up.
Okay.
I have 2. A blue one
And a red one?
and a red one.
Yeah.
Oh, what a beef. 2 different symbols.
Whoa. I can activate symbols now on the tapestries.
Okay, so on the red on the red tapestry, it
Yeah.
looks like an upside down dude with an X through the face and
Mike, thanks for the follow.
U's for
Yeah.
the hands. That's my best
Say that again,
description
sorry?
of it. It looks like an upside down dude, stick figure,
Okay.
with an X through the face, and like a C for one arm and symmetrical on the other side.
Okay, I don't have that symbol.
That was the red one. The blue one is
I appreciate that, man.
Oh, hell yeah, beef on the mic. Can you draw symbols or move symbols, switch symbols? What's your puzzle side looking like? I need a little bit more in depth.
On the tapestry, I can. Oh, I've got to make the symbol. Okay, I think I got it. So, go back to the red one.
Okay.
You got You said an upside down stick figure with a cross through the head.
Yep.
So I can add to my. I have the crossed head. I can add to it.
Okay. So the crosshead is at the bottom.
Crosshead is at the bottom. So what do I need to add to that?
So
All I have right
a
now is
line-
the crosshead at the bottom.
there's a line straight up from the head
Yep.
down the center, and then at the
Yep.
top there's like a U with circles. The line goes through the U with circles on either top of the U.
Okay.
There's also right below the U, across that middle line, is a T cross, basically, like a cross. And then below that cross is another line that's
Okay,
shorter
I got
than
it.
the cross above.
I got it.
And then down below, there's another cross that's longer than both of those, with like a U attached to the end on either side.
Is there a line in the middle of the U, or is it just
Yeah.
a U?
There's a line through the middle of the U, yeah.
Does it extend past the base of the U, or is it just?
Yeah, it goes
Just a
through
line
the
that
base of the
connects
U
them.
about halfway to the top, basically.
Yep, okay. And then you said there's at the top there's a U with circles on the top of the U.
No, yeah.
Same question. Does the U? Oh, actually, no. I think.
Yes, the line goes through the middle of the U.
Yeah. Okay, I got that. All right, now blue. Forwards and back. So what do you got on the?
I'm running across the whole room real quick. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm here.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. So on the top, it starts with like a circle with a dot in the middle of it.
Okay, yeah, I see that, but I need to get to that. What
Okay,
else
so
you
where
got?
does yours start? At the bottom?
My start's kind of midway through. It's a line straight across with an angle down on the right and an angle up on the left.
Okay. So from that, going downward, it's going to be a U shape that goes down and to the right with a triangle at
Yep.
the end.
With a triangle like an arrow?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, got that.
Okay, and then going back up from that cross with the diagonal ends, you go up.
Yep.
It's going to go into a circle with a dot in the middle of it. Line to the circle with a dot in the middle of the circle.
Okay, I still need something else to get to that.
It's like a cross, I guess. So from those the diagonal ends on the cross, you have to. It's a one straight line that goes up, and then there's like a U between the circle and a dot, which also has triangles at the end that go above the circle and the dot.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Here we go. We got that. Oh, we got a bunch of flames just shot out.
Oh my gosh. I have okay, now in my gazebo thing in the middle of the room between those two, I have 2, 4, 6, 8 symbols with lines starting from one and like zigzagging across between all the different symbols.
Okay. I don't know what else I have. I had the tapestries, I had the candles. Oh. Okay, what are your symbols?
They're all basically with straight lines. So we have like a cloud with lightning, we have a fish, we have an infinity sign, we have an X with a line through it, we have a square, a diamond, I guess, with a line through it from top to bottom. We got 2 X's attached on top of each other.
Okay.
We have an M mirrored. So you have an M and then an M downward as like a shape.
Yeah.
And then an X with squares closing on the left and the right of the X. That's the best way I can say it. A V with a square. An infinity sign with the center lines making out towards an X.
Okay.
That's all the symbols. That's all 8. And then
Okay, so what order do they go in?
so that's the confusing part, right? Because I haven't. It's an open-ended directional path between them all, but it can start with one or the other symbol, and then it ends with one or the other symbol.
Okay, so choose one.
We'll go the X with a line through it.
X with a line through it. Line like sideways?
Yeah.
Okay, got that.
And then that runs over to the M, mirrored top
Yep,
downward.
got it.
And then that goes over to the X on top of another X.
X on top of another X. Okay.
And then that goes to the fish.
Okay.
To the thundercloud.
Yep.
To the infinity sign. Wait a second. Did you do the mirrored M? Like with the middle of the M touching itself?
Yes.
That's the infinity. The mirrored M is like an open space between the middle of the M. I don't know how the fuck else to explain that shit because I'm a moron, but does that make sense?
I don't see them. Oh no, okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. It's like 2 lines on each side, and then the tops of the M's that don't touch.
Right. Yeah. Like a ticket.
Yeah, okay.
I guess. Yeah. That's a better explanation. But you know what? Don't mind my stupidity, okay?
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I've got that where you said the mirror down. So the next one was the infinity sign.
Yeah, which is basically like the M mirrored with the middle touching, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
The hourglass symbol as well as it could be called. Looked like.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And then what?
Then it goes to the X with squares on the left and right of the X. Diamonds, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then the last one.
And then the last one is the.
I got it. There's the only one left.
Yeah, I was about to say the only one left, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if you got to pick between many different things.
Yeah, we got the door open. Let's go. Checkpoint reached.
My door is still locked, so unless there's
I
another
gotta go
door back
upstairs.
here I can go to. For fragiles, why? Wait. Why is this door closed now?
Whoa, I'm dead.
Watch your step. What happened?
I died. I ran into lava.
Okay, so yeah, lava kills you.
Yes. I was trying to go back down. I think the stairs were disappearing. Whoa, what happened?
I don't know.
Did you quit?
Wait. Hang on, let me see if I can get back.
I'm back in the main menu. Are you back in the main menu?
Can you rejoin the room?
What is it, 7217?
Room 9576.
9576?
Yeah, if you go to find match and you go to invite a friend, and then at the top, room 9576.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
You don't get the chance. Okay.
No, it gives me the 9576, but I can't. All I can do is invite a friend.
Oh, I guess that's just the room that we're choosing. Sure, go ahead, invite a friend.
Okay.
We'll try this again.
Yep.
Let's get it. Get it. Got it. Good.
So where are we starting from? Is it the ritual?
I have no idea.
Or the stairwell? I was in a stairwell at that last point.
Try the stairwell, and we'll continue from there. And if it's further than what we think, we'll start over.
Yeah.
Nice
Toast, what's going on? Got your monk going? We are playing We Were Here with Spooker HD right now. We Were Here 2, actually. We just played We Were Here 1. Playing We Were Here 2. It's a game. It's really basically we have to explain to each other what we need to do and go through the whole story. Like, it's really hard to explain.
Puzzle.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'm in the stairwell. This is where we left off. Kind of like Split Fiction, but a lot more We can't see each other's screens, so we can't really help each other. Dubspot, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's really confusing, but it's a lot of fun.
Okay, so I don't have.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, what up, Dubspot? We played this one before, Dubs? So I'm trying to figure out. You're in a stairwell. Any other information?
Spooker, you are muted if you did not realize that.
Yep, I did not realize that.
Okay. So
I don't even know
I
how the hell
am
it
in.
muted.
I don't know. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's so the gist of the game, Dubspot, is basically like there's a puzzle, sometimes on his side or sometimes on my side, and the answer to the puzzle is on the opposing person's side, right? So with that being said, I have to verbally explain how to solve the puzzle, especially when it comes to like trying to explain these symbols here, right? Like I had to explain those with my own words. Now, granted, we could have just came to the conclusion of names for them by, looking at them from the other side, but I'm not looking at his stream. So we're doing this 100% legit. I'm actually verbally explaining everything, and it's thrown some confusion and made it more difficult, more unique, I guess. Really good. Well, if you do Bearded, don't allow yourselves to see each other's screen. It'll just ruin the fun.
Yeah, I highly recommend it though if you guys are looking for a game like this.
Yeah, that would be cool, Crazy. That would be cool. Okay, so you said what though? I'm in the same room. I haven't been able to go anywhere. My door's still locked.
Okay, so I've got a spiral staircase and there's a lever at the bottom. I'm gonna click that lever.
Okay.
And then I guess go up the stairs. And now I've got at the top of my stairs, there's a gate and there's a little T on the side with a bunch of shapes in the T and a compass.
Okay.
You don't have anything?
I mean, the last thing that's changed for me on my end is the puzzle that solved your previous puzzle.
Okay.
Yes,
And it
I will
looks
be.
like I can't go backwards because the bottom of my stairs just evaporated into lava.
Oh,
So
I have a door that opened. What the hell?
Okay.
This was not open
Maybe
before. Now it's closed behind me. Son of a bitch.
Probably when I use the it's a T, come on.
I have a room. I'm in a room. I'm looking at. I have the door behind me and 3 walls with like a. I don't know. It could be a chest. It could be a tomb with a symbol on top that looks like an X in the shape of a square, basically.
Okay.
And then I have squares. Shit.
All I've got is
I have puzzle. I have a
triangles.
square that I can pull up from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 places. I can pick up a square. Do you have an order that I can put them in, maybe?
I've got a square, 2 triangles, 2 pentagons, and a compass on a cross
On.
or a T.
Okay, so
lowercase
I
t.
have my first box, and I can adjust. I can adjust what it is. So what do you think the first I do have a compass on one of the sides of it.
Okay, what direct? Like, there's a red arrow pointing up for me on my compass. So right above that is a pentagon that's facing upwards. Above that is a pentagon facing downwards. To the left of that is a square. To the right of it is, to the right of the original pentagon is a triangle with the point facing to the left, and on the top of the cross is a triangle facing down.
Huh?
So all you've got is squares. You don't have any other shapes?
No. They're cubes, right? Like a dice.
Okay.
And they have different shapes on them. I have a triangle, a pentagon, a square, a hexagon. No, 2 pentagons.
Okay, yeah.
A
2 triangles,
compass.
2 pentagons, and a square, and a compass.
I might have 2 squares. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to turn this thing without freaking.
Oh,
throwing.
I'm dead.
You burned in lava because we were taking too long.
Yeah.
Nice.
So restart from checkpoint. I would click it because I think that's what happened last time. So I've got to open your door with the. I think if you have 1 cube or do you have a bunch of cubes?
7 cubes with different shapes and symbols on each of the cubes with a compass. Like 2 pentagons, 2 triangles, a square, and a compass, I think, for 6 sides.
Yeah, so I'm thinking my cross, if it was all folded, it would fold into a cube because it's 6 sides as well, right?
Okay.
So
I have 7
I'm
cubes,
not Yeah, so I think you have to pick the right cube.
Okay.
So can you can you move the cubes? Can you rotate the cubes at all?
I can rotate the cubes, but I haven't figured out how to put them back down in the rotation that I choose, right? It's like it just throws it or it puts it back and then I move and it moves with me. It's complicated.
Okay, so I think we have to match what my cross lines up to.
Yep.
To your cube.
You mean the other way around? I have to match the cubes to your cross to what you see.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So I've got to go up. You still haven't opened the door yet.
What do you mean?
Have you gotten in that room yet, or are you?
No, I can't. The door's closed.
Okay, so I have to open your door. I've just been waiting because I want to talk about it.
Yeah, I was like, I think I'm waiting in the right place. Maybe did I go to the wrong place?
I don't want to open the lava yet. So yeah, I think we have to match the cube and the cross together.
I agree.
Okay, so I'm gonna open the door and I'm gonna go look at the cross because I'm pretty sure it's different from what it was.
Did you open the door already?
Opened your door. I just opened it.
Did it open a different door? It opened up a different door, maybe? No? Nope. None of my doors are open.
I clicked it.
None of my doors open. Unless oh my gosh, it's a different door. What the hell? Okay, so I have like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I have 16 doors, essentially, that I have to run through to find. It is a different door, dang it. Okay.
So.
What's the first one?
So at the bottom of my cross is the compass. Then above that is the 2 pentagons, one facing up, one facing down. And then above that is a downwards triangle. And then on either side would be, on the right side is a left facing triangle, and the right side is a left facing triangle, left side is a square. So do you have a cube that would kind of match that?
A triangle? Wait, what happened?
I feel like I know how we have to do it, but I don't know how to explain it. And my fire's coming.
So what's the first one?
The first one's a compass, and then above that is.
Well, I don't know how to. I don't know how to change, dude. This control system is. As soon as I can figure out the controls, we can probably go, but it's not. It's.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't understand. Like I can pull it in front of me and then I can like move it around, right? And then I don't know what to do after that when I put it to the right place, because then I either put it back in my hand to the right of me, and then when I hover over where I put it, because I put it on that coffin chest looking thing with the X symbol, that's where I'm placing it, right?
Yeah.
It just keeps going back to triangle for me, so I just need to figure it out.
Okay, so like we basically have to find the right cube that you would have to move, right?
Oh, really, Necromancer? Yeah, I don't doubt it. My only issue is like the puzzle itself. Okay, fine, but I'm having trouble. Like, I don't know if it's just my buttons, or if I need to adjust my keybinds. Because it's just like I can't adjust it.
So,
oh, really? That's funny. Okay, so I'm in the room.
Yeah, I haven't opened the door yet.
Waiting.
I'm just trying to.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think of how to best explain it.
Okay, so I have 3 walls. On my left wall is 2 cubes. On my front wall is 3 cubes. On my right wall is 2 cubes. Okay?
Yeah.
From left to right.
Yeah.
And then in the center of the room, so to speak, is the coffin that I'm placing it on, or the chest or whatever, right?
Yeah. So I think you have to pick the right cube, right? That would make sense.
Maybe the right cube with the right shape? I don't know. Thank you for following.
Yeah, I think you have to pick the cube with the shapes that line up with my cube.
I hear you, but each cube I can turn and twist. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. So you'll be able to see all the shapes on that cube.
Oh, and you're telling me it doesn't matter which cube or which side I put it on, it just needs to be the right cube.
It just needs to be the right cube that lines up with mine.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Ready to go.
And I think following, I think I can explain it a little better when I get to the cross.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm opening.
I was thinking that I had to put the cube in the right place with the right symbol facing upward, but that's not the case, is what you're saying.
I don't think so. I think you just have to pick the right cube that lines up. Like mine's basically.
All right, let me at him.
The door should be open.
Which
door open?
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm staying down here so we have time. But I think mine is basically like if you take all the sides of your cube and expand them out so that it's just a cross. get what I'm kind of saying?
I hear what you're saying, and I remember doing a geometry puzzle based on that.
Yeah.
But that's your puzzle to solve because I just have a cube with them in random. Well, I say random, but in particular order, right? On what different sides.
Yeah. So I will do my best to explain what it looks like on my side. So I'm going up. You near where your cubes are?
I have no idea. I don't even know which door opened.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I did open the door.
It opened the same door this time. Woohoo!
Okay, so this one's harder. So I got a compass at the top, and then there's a red arrow, right?
Okay.
So to the left of that red arrow would be a pentagon facing up towards the same way as the right arrow. And then to the left of that would be a square. And then to the left of that would be another pentagon. And then the other two faces are triangles.
Nope, that was the wrong one. Okay, so you said compass?
Compass to the left of the compass.
Okay, is a pentagon.
And to the left of that is a square. To the left of that is another pentagon. And then the other two faces are triangle. That would be like the top and the bottom of the cube if you're rotating it around sideways.
Okay. So yeah, if you can explain to me okay, so I have the compass with the red arrow facing towards a pentagon. And then if I continue to go, it's a triangle.
No. The red arrow's not facing towards the pentagon. The pentagon's to the left of, if you're looking at the compass with the red arrow straight up, it would be to the left. We're gonna have to start again. We're at fire here.
The controls are just whoever designed the controls can fucking step on a Lego. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna die again.
Yeah. That's not really the problem, though, Necromancer. I'm having trouble looking at the cube because once I pick it up and look at it, I then put it in my hand, and then I have to, it won't let me just look at it again. I have to, throw it down on the ground, wait for it to respawn on the thing, to pick it up and see the sides again. I don't know if it's because I'm trying to use controller, or if the thing... Yeah. In essence, yeah. It's hard to control. Okay, so if I were to use mouse and keyboard. So let me know when you're ready. The more we can just go in the room and I can try and test stuff, the better.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Is it going to be the same door again? Let me know when you dare.
All right. I'm opening the door. Door's open.
Okay, it's not.
Let me know when you get through the door.
I think the door doesn't open till you go up the stairs.
Oh, okay. Because that's when the timer starts.
Correct.
All right, so I'm going up the stairs now.
Oh, I heard a door open. Yep, it's a fucking different door every time. It just happened to be the same door twice that time.
Okay, so look for the compass, and this one's a little easier. Red arrow is facing a triangle pointing to the right.
Red arrow is facing what?
A triangle pointing to the right.
Okay.
and then the next one would be a pentagon,
Okay.
and then the next one would be a
Another-
triangle, and then the other faces are a pentagon and a square.
Nice. So there is definitely an issue with how you're explaining it and what the fuck I'm looking at. That's all I'm gonna say. And I don't mean that
Yeah.
bad towards you. I just
Oh
mean
no, I don't know another way to explain it. I'm trying to. Oh, it opened. we got it right. We got another one. We got another one. God damn it.
Yeah, I gotta
So
find the
now-
gotta find the next door. Give me a sec. Okay, I found the next door. I'm coming into another room.
Okay, so now we got a compass,
Okay.
and the right arrow is not facing, or the red arrow is not facing anything, but to the left of the red arrow would be...
Okay, so the last box. The red arrow needs to be facing something. So if it's not if it's not facing anything, then it has to be facing the last box. So it needs to. I need to
It'd
know.
be facing a triangle.
It's always facing a fucking triangle. Oh.
Triangle, then pentagon.
I wonder if the square of the thing.
So yeah, the red arrow would face a triangle that is... kind of... Oh yeah, there we go. We got another one. Last one. So now, let me know when you're in the room.
I'm in the room.
Okay, facing a triangle again. And then two pentagons. And then square and pentagon are on the top and bottom. Yep, there we go. There we
Oh,
go.
what up? The buck psych. What's up, buddy?
That one was very hard to explain.
So I'm gonna have to see what the hell you're looking at some point, because holy hell, like there was just that I had to just guess, right? Once you gave me what this is called, We Were Here 2, spelled T-O-O, but it's the second in the series. It's a puzzle game where I can't see what my friend sees, and he has to describe the puzzle from his end or vice versa. I have to explain the puzzle and how to solve it from my end, and we're blind. We're not cheating. We're both streaming, but we're not cheating. He's doing his side, I'm doing my side, so I can definitely see if there wasn't a communication or being able to see the other person's screen, how this could be nearly impossible.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do it. It's a very big communication game.
Yeah, it's basically solving the puzzles via communication, and it's like real life scenario where you got to explain, like, you need to put the Z next to the H on top of the horse with a turtle head and the pony butt. But anyways,
So true.
do we have another door?
I'm in a room. I've got 4 statues that look like they can be holding stuff.
Wait, am I exiting this room now? Okay, yeah, I can continue on through the room now. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So yeah, I've got 4 statues that look like they can have shit in their hands. And then I have a bunch of weapons scattered throughout the room that I'm pretty sure I can put in each of the... Yeah, I can put the weapons in their hands, and then there's a logo, or there's an animal on top of each of the suits of armor.
I'm just
So I'm pretty sure...
walking down hallway right now. It's turning and
Yeah.
twisting and yeah, so trying to see
I'm
if
pretty
I
sure
saw
I have
any.
to put the swords in the right hands of each of the
You're not wrong, Blake. The best way to find out if your girlfriend is a keeper.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Okay. So, I'm gonna enter a room that looks like pictures of knights on the wall.
Okay.
Oh, laughter and the torches on the walls. Oh shit! The fucking wall behind me is closing in. There's a knight on the left with a sword. No, that's not. Yeah, knight on the left with a sword and no shield. Knight on the right with a sword and a shield. And then I continue down the hallway, and then I have a knight on the left with 2 swords. Oh shit! With a bird above it, and then a knight with a sword and a shield with a deer above it, a reindeer with 2 arrows through its chest.
Yep.
So knight with a sword and a shield has a bear-looking thing with a king's tablet in his hand.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude. This is gonna be fun. I don't know what you're looking at. How
I got 4 suits of armor. Each suit of armor, I can put swords and shit in, and then there's a shield that has a picture of an animal on top of each suit.
Okay, so I have the answer to that riddle. Is there anything that you have that can stop this wall from moving forward? Because I can't see I can't see 2 of them.
Yeah, I have a thing that I can hold. Oh, there we go. Is your walls going backwards now?
Yeah, it's going backwards now. It's starting over at the beginning.
Okay, so I can bring the walls back. So, pick an animal.
Okay, so we have four animals. We have I don't know, an animal with a helmet on and a sword in his hand.
Yeah, looks like a badger kind of thing.
Sure, and then another badger with like a tablet and a king symbol on his head.
Yep. And then a reindeer and a bird, right?
And then a reindeer and a bird, yes.
Okay, so what does the bird have?
The bird has 2 swords.
2 swords.
A long,
what kind of swords?
Basically a long straight sword in his. I mean, I'm looking at him and it's on the left, but if I were to,
if it's his hand, it would be his right hand.
Correct. So he has a straight sword in his right hand on the left, and he has a curved sword, like a 2 serrated sword, in his right.
Okay.
On the right.
I'm gonna try and find that. Great sword on the left.
On the left. Straight sword on the left, and then a curved serrated sword on the right with the bird.
Is it the curved sword like shorter, longer?
It's a little bit shorter than the straight sword.
Okay. I think I've got it, but we could be way off on that.
So there's 3 different swords that are shorter than the straight sword with shapes, right? There's one with like a notch on the back side at the top.
Yeah. Okay.
There's one that's just a flat back with like a serrated on the blade, the bottom of the blade part.
Okay.
And then there's one that's like a hook style in the front and then a serrated on the back. Does that make sense?
Yeah, kinda.
And then there's the last one with a serrated part on the front bottom with like a hook slice part on the right behind on the back.
Okay, yeah.
So the one that's on the bird is the one with like the straight the blade that goes like a normal blade straight like knife with the bottom blade side curving inward a little bit.
Okay, I don't think I have the right one, but I think I can find it. Is it one with like 3 notches on the bottom?
3 notches? No. It's basically like a knife, like you take a steak knife, and the blade side is gonna be missing on the bottom, like just 2 little chunks, basically, 2 little roundabouts. It's hard to explain, if that makes sense.
And then the back of that is just straight.
Is just straight. Yep.
Okay, I've got it.
All right.
I don't know if I have the right longsword, but
I think both longswords are the same. Yeah. Let me see that longsword. Can you pull the wall back real quick?
Yep. I gotta.
Okay, so the longsword is the only one that's of its kind, because you have the straight sword, and all the rest of the blades have something like going on with their blade, right?
Okay.
The longsword's literally the only one that's basically like your standard sword. The rest are like daggers and hooks and serrated edges and shit like that.
Yeah. Okay. I got the longsword. Okay.
Okay.
So
and
what
then
is
the next one? Reindeer with the arrows in his head. He has a circle shield.
Circle shield
with a dagger, and like it's like a dagger type sword. With like an additional sword piece below the sword, if that makes sense, and like a bottle opener at the top on the back side.
I will look around for that. I think that's any of them. I got to keep going back and opening the walls for you, so it's gonna take a second.
You're good. Well, I mean, you can just go. I can let you know when you need to go back.
Okay.
The wall has like the whole room to go. It doesn't move like super fast.
Okay, I think I got the sword. It's got like a notch out of it, 3/4 of the way up.
Yeah, and then the front side of the blade goes down pretty far.
Yeah. What hand is that in?
That's in the right side. His left hand.
Yep.
Okay, need the wall moved.
Yep, coming. This is so much different than the last game, but the same, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I love it. The explanation, explaining it is like, how well can you explain something? It's like, what is it, pictogram or something like that?
Yeah, so the shield is a circle wood shield with...
Yeah, it's basically like a circle wooden shield with notches out at the top, bottom, left, and right.
Yeah. Okay. Now, next guy.
I can't see the next guy yet. It's covered.
Okay, open them.
Nice, necromancer. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, and you have multiple shields?
Yep.
Left? That's gonna be rough. Oh, that's funny, Adrian.
Oh my gosh.
I can completely understand that. Okay, so we have the, I don't know, animal with a tablet in his arms.
Yeah, okay. There's one with a tablet, one with like a knife in his arms, right?
Yeah, one's got a helmet on too.
Yeah.
Something, yeah. Okay, so the one with his tablet in his hand has the dagger with a serrated side.
Okay.
On the blade side. And then like the bottle opener on the very bottom near the handle to the right.
I don't think I see it there, but I can go look on the other side.
Nice.
Open this up again. don't think that's it.
It's like a dagger basically with a small serrated. You know what a serrated steak knife looks like, right?
Yeah.
It's just at
Is
the
that at the-
bottom near the handle on the curved side of the blade. You gotta stop this ball.
Okay,
That's about
yeah.
to crush me.
Yeah, I'm coming. I think I've got it. And it kind of, the tip of the blade kind of curves back.
That was close. Yeah. Kind of slightly, not much though.
Yeah. Okay. And that's in what hand?
In the right hand. Well, on the right side in the left hand.
On the Tapakai.
Yes.
Okay. What else?
He has a shield. It's like the standard shield where it's flat at the top and it curves down to meet at a point at the bottom.
Okay. Yeah,
And there's a notch at the top missing out of it, and then a spear hole on either side.
Yep. Yeah, there's only a couple shields. There's only, I think, 4 shields.
Hopefully they look different enough that it's not too hard to...
Yeah, I think that description is good enough. Oh, there's 2 shields look the exact fucking same.
Do they look the same, or they look similar? Because that could be a big...
They look very similar.
Which ones look similar?
So the one you had described, there's that exact shield, and then the same one also has like iron points, 5 iron points coming out of the front of it as well.
Okay, I'll see if that's there. I don't think so though. Pull the wall back, please. And then we got the last one, the badger with a helmet and a sword.
Yeah.
There is like an iron center of the shield, right?
But there's no points, no other iron on it?
No, it's just in the center, like it's like an octagon shape inside of an octagon shape.
Yep, I gotta switch the shield center. That's all right.
Okay, that's fine. And then the last one for him is going to be a hook sword with a serrated back, if that makes sense. It's one of those, like, if you stab it into somebody, it's going to do more damage pulling it out than going in.
Yeah, I think I see it. The back's serrated, and then it curves back, and then there's a hook.
Yeah.
On the bottom of the curve. Yep.
Yep.
Right side? Right
Yes.
side, left side?
Right side and empty, but I'm about to be squished.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm probably toast. Yep.
Oh, no. I literally just got to it. My bad.
That's all good. But at least we
All
have
right,
a little
hopefully
bit better
they're
of a description.
Yeah. I got a few of them pretty easily. Hopefully they're not all different.
I think they change. Yep, they definitely change. Every last one changed.
Yep.
Okay, so the bird. The dagger, or the dagger sword, basically, that has the 2 different blades attached to it, where it goes like the bottle opener on the back side of it.
At the top?
At the top, yep.
Yeah. Okay. I know what you mean.
It's in the bird on the left. Oh, that's cool, Blake. All 4 games all take place in the same time. That's nice. And all the players are part of the same expedition. Oh, that's cool.
All right, what else in the bird?
That's it.
I hope they're
open.
That's it?
Open hand on the right. There's nothing in his hand on the right.
Okay.
Okay, next one is the badger with a sword and a helmet.
Okay.
He has an axe type weapon
Yep.
with in his left, on the left, and a circle shield with 5 studs, one top, bottom, left, and right, and then one big one in the center.
Yeah. What side is the shield on?
The right.
Okay. And that's the badger?
TikTok crazy. No, yeah,
With
it's
the
the badger
tablet
with the
or-
weapon. Badger with the weapon. Weapon and helmet.
Okay. On the left is the shield.
On the left is no, on the right.
Okay.
The axe,
I
the
gotta
axe
pull the
looking
door
thing is
back.
on the left.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of weapons you have that compare to like the polearm axe looking weapon.
I've got one that is like 2 half moons, and then one's
Oh,
like
they're all pole axe weapons. Wait, what? Fuck, dude. Okay. Shit.
I got one that's like 2 half moons with points on the bottom, and then I've got one that has like a spike on one side and a axe blade on the other.
You remember?
The axe blade.
Okay, so the handle, it's a big like crescent moon towards the top, and then it's hooked
Yeah.
in on like with 2 blades going through the handle, right?
Okay.
And then a blade going downward on the blade side. I could probably explain that way better. I'm trying to compare it to the other axe that I see over here, which doesn't make. Yeah, dude.
I only see 2 axes, but I gotta look around more.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only. Oh no, there's more axes. Son of a bitch. I have 4 axes.
Okay, so it's an elongated top crescent moon that goes way over the top of the axe.
Yep.
And I only have one other one to compare it to. Maybe that's enough explanation. We'll try. We'll see.
Yeah. Is there like a gap in between the top and the bottom of the crescent?
What do you mean gap?
Like in the blade, is there a gap in between the crescent blade and the handle?
Oh wait,
I think I got
his
it.
eyes just lit up.
Okay, so I got it.
Yeah, his eyes just lit up. Okay, so now on to
Bird's eyes just lit up.
Yeah, the
up,
bird's
too.
eyes just lit up too. All right, cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so now we have the badger with a weapon. He's got 2 straight blades, basically. One's got like a 3 shaped sides coming out the both sides symmetrically, 3/4 of the way down. It's a shorter blade, and then at the bottom it's like two sides coming out. So it's like if the top were to be like a hexagon placed into the sword, in a little below the middle, and then basically like a diamond placed into the blade near the bottom, almost right at the handle. And it's a short, straight blade. And then the other sword is the same straight sword that we described earlier, where it's basically a straight sword with a little bit of ridges symmetrically near the handle.
I gotta see if I can find the first one. I don't see a hexagon-shaped sword.
Yes. Traffic, I do. Windows can do it for you too, by the way, if you didn't know.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I've got the long sword.
Okay, that's on the left side.
A what animal?
The badger with a sword and a shield. You attract those people, Traffic. It's okay. We love you.
Okay, and now I gotta find the. I might need a better description of the other sword.
It's literally a shorter straight sword than the other one.
Yep.
The only difference is like 3/4 of the way down. If you were to slap a hexagon shape and just combined it, right? So it comes straight down parallel, and then both sides go straight outward a little bit, and then straight downward, and then straight back inward to create like a octagon shape over top the sword, right? Does that make sense?
Kinda.
And then it right after that, right before the handle, it does the same thing, but it's going straight parallel down, and then it goes out at an angle and then back in an angle. And it's right by the handle. Like, it's outside of that, that's the best description I can possibly give for that sword. There's nothing else to describe it outside of a straight sword.
Oh, I got it. I found it. It was the one I was looking at, or when I was looking for it, it was kind of covered by like the weapon rack it was in.
Oh yeah, it's locked in. It's locked in. Grab the wall, and then the last one is like a hyena-looking freaking griffin without wings looking, helmet-wearing mother trucker. Okay, so this is like your classic freaking. It's an axe.
Yep.
With a long blade downward, about halfway down the axe, and then it's got a semicircle hook.
Okay.
Into a... Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so on the big side, it's one of those, like, if I catch you with it, I'm gutting you, right? But on the
I think I know which one.
Backside, it has like a standard axe shape outside of where it connects to the handle between the two blades.
Yeah. What side?
It's on the right.
Oh, that was it.
Nice. Yeah, it was the 4 walls. So,
damn.
Well, the RSS file traffic is the... Wait. You're done. You don't need nothing else. We're good? So I just need to copy and paste and do everything? Yeah. All right. I just saw your messages. I'm sorry. So, long story short, right, Travic? Typical podcasts, if they get longer, that's fine, right? Because it's good conversation and quality conversation. With that being said, the hell are you laughing at?
Endo.
Oh, I was gonna say, with that being said, 60 to 90 minutes is your typical podcast time slot that I've seen. If it's good conversation, though, it's good conversation, good quality input from both sides, entertaining, that's what matters. Endo, you try to describe these to somebody that has 17 other blades next to it that look similar, okay? Okay, next room. Yeah, I heard necromancer. Alright, so I came into a room, I got a door on the right.
A big open area, kind of drawbridgey, with a door that has kind of looks like a lion with a crown on it.
So it was the knight in the window with an arrow. Okay, so I have a red lever.
Okay.
And then I have 3 window panes that have 2 kind of figures on it. We have a top figure and then a bottom figure. Well, I can interact with it, or I can just look at it. Okay.
I can interact with my window panes.
Okay, so on the left window, It's a knight. Well, actually, what is that? Yeah, with like an animal helmet on. It's a knight with an animal helmet on.
Yeah.
Facing left.
Facing left. Okay.
Above a woman with a bloody dagger on her chest or stomach.
Yeah.
And then in the middle window, it's a king-looking dude that's also facing left. I don't know if that matters, but the other one...
It does.
Okay. And a king-looking dude facing left above a dude laying down with a bow in his hand and 3 arrows in his chest, bleeding.
Okay. So, king looking left. You said with a bow in his hand or a sword?
Bow.
Okay, because I've got a king looking left with a dude on the ground with 3 arrows in his chest and a knight or a sword in his hand. And the other windows are on the other fucking side of the... I'm not sure what I have to do with these windows, but I can take the window panes out.
You can take the window panes out.
Yeah. I have 3 sets of... Like, each window has 3 sets, and I think I can switch them.
Okay. I'm gonna pull the red lever.
Oh, I have 3 window places here. Okay, so I know where I need to put them. I just need to figure out which ones need to go where. So hold off on that red lever. Your leftmost window. What is the top pane?
It's a knight facing left.
With a bear face on his head?
Yes.
Okay. I've got that. Going to put it up here. Okay, what is...
I got a peeping Tom on the right with the candlestick in the library.
Oh, man. Okay, what's underneath that guy?
It's a woman laying down, kind of, with her hair coming down across her chest and her arm over her hair with a bloody dagger in it.
Red hair, braid?
Kind of. Yeah.
Okay. And now this is going to really fuck you up, but what's the third pane of that window? The bottom.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, a bunch of bushes with like a fountain in the middle.
Okay. I'll see if I can find that. Because they're actually, yeah, it's just...
I see it. No, I see it now that you pointed it out, because I was like, that makes sense now, but okay.
Okay,
because at the top, the hair's not braided, but at the bottom, it is braided. So that's kind of braided. Okay, Blake?
Yeah.
Partially braided, I guess, would have been a better answer, I guess.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I might need a little bit more of a description on
okay, so we got a big bush on the left, big bush on the right, then small bushes from left to right, 4 of them, and then a water fountain basically in the middle with water shooting up, and then there's like branches and leavery across the top.
Okay.
I can't get a better description than that.
No, I know. I'm just trying to see what the hell I've got. This kind of looks like the most likely,
Chris?
But I gotta go. Oh, I got levers too. Interesting.
Well, add me simpler. I have to decorate. Okay, that's if that's what you got to do, sure.
So the fountain, like I don't see any that has like water shooting out of it.
What do you mean?
The only thing I can think of that,
That's just the
oh
description.
yeah, okay, yeah.
It looks like a bird bath with like water shooting out from the middle of it upwards. Like if that's actually what it is, who knows? That's just my best
The water
description.
kind of looks like a dude flexing.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. What's the top on your middle pane?
It's the king with a necklace facing left.
Okay. Yeah. Got him. And this is the one with the dude with a bow and 3 arrows in his chest?
Yep. Below that. Yep.
Yep. With like helmet with like wings on it kind of thing?
Yep. And like swans on his shoulder.
Yeah. Okay, now what's the bottom?
And
This is gonna be the hardest one because they're all fucking the same.
Not really. They look completely different to me. Are your eyes open?
I got like 6 different things and they're all very similar.
Okay, so this one looks like 2 trees in either corner.
Okay.
You know, a tree on the left, a tree on the right. And then between the tree is a sword and a shield, and it's symmetrical. So from left to right on the left side. And then once we get to the middle, it's symmetrical the opposite way. So from left, it's a tree going diagonal upwards. Then it's a sword, then a shield with like a lion crest in the middle of it. And then probably some weapon stabbed into the ground, and then an axe coming upward towards the center, and then symmetrical the opposite way. An axe facing the same way with the blade facing upward, and then weapon going in, then a shield with the lion crest, and a sword, and then the tree. You have anything that's remotely like that?
Kinda. I think this one. I'll try it. Okay, third window.
Okay, now this one is a knight facing right.
Okay.
With the animal helmet looking thing. It's basically identical to the other one, but facing right instead of left.
Yeah.
You know when you're ready for the next one.
This guy's got like a big red beard.
The other one didn't. It's literally identical to the other one, but facing right instead of left.
Okay. So I have 2 different kinds of knights. I might have gotten the first one wrong. One of them has like a beard kind of like my size.
Okay.
And then another one has a beard that's like down to the bottom of his neck.
This one, okay. Actually, there's one. The armor color's a little bit different. One's more of a gold-looking color, and one's more of a silver-looking color. But that's the only difference in the entire picture.
Okay.
Pretty much.
How big is the guy? Are their beards?
It's like short and scruffy.
Short and scruffy. Okay.
Reddish would be a good color. Yeah. That's not long. How long? It doesn't cover the neck part of the armor, if that makes sense. But yeah, the silver one is facing left, and the golden one is facing right. That is literally the only difference between the two as far as like facing left, right, and then one's silver armor looking, one's gold armor looking.
Okay.
Okay, what? Ready for the next picture?
Yeah.
It's a woman with a rose braided hat, kind of. Not hat, but like I mean, I don't know, going around her head, right above her forehead,
Yep.
with a arrow going through her heart and her bleeding out with it. Her left hand, and she's facing right ways, with her hand going over her stomach, and she's got a wedding ring on with like a big red ruby
Yep.
with red nails.
And the bottom. Last one.
Oh, the bottom. It's forest. Like it's the same kind of trees as the previous one on the left and right corner, and then there's like 4 trees symmetrical on the bottom with like green hills across the very, very bottom, like seeing the tops of the hills with the trees going upward.
I think that's it.
Shall find out.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Oh, pull the red lever now. Is that what I should? Is that what you're saying?
So. I got a lever too.
Oh, well then maybe you pull the lever because I can't pull my lever yet.
Okay, I pulled my lever. And not really sure what happened.
Did anything happen?
No. Nothing happened.
So something's wrong. Oh, I have another.
Yeah, you can't pull your lever?
Dude's looking now. Sendo. I cannot pull my red lever now. So how about this? Left window pane, you describe the picture to me.
Okay. So I got a knight with a kind of a animal helmet, and the side of his helmet kind of comes down almost to the bottom of his chin.
Yep.
He's got a beard kind of my length, and then on his armor he's got 2 animals with big like serrated swords facing each other. And
what color is the armor?
it's kind of hard to tell. It's like a bronzish.
Now, if you go out of the color scheme, would you consider it to be like silver? It's all the whole window pane is kind of tinted with an orangish tint, right?
Yeah.
But okay, I can see bronze. That's fine. And he's facing which way?
Facing left.
Okay, facing left. Perfect. Oh, dude, thanks, Tinder. Next pane.
Chick with red hair, head facing to the right. She's got a braid.
Head facing to the right. That's wrong.
That's wrong?
Yeah, this is like she's laying down diagonally, and the head is on the right side, but it's kind of facing. It would technically be facing the. Okay, gotcha. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Long red braid under her arm, bloody dagger underneath her hand, on top of her chest.
Okay, and there was nothing. It looks like her throat slit too.
Yeah. I see red streaks down her throat.
Okay.
And the bottom is the fountain that looks like the fountain kind of looks like someone flexing.
Yes. With what else though?
Bushes around. There's 4 bushes, 2 bushes on either side, and then looks like closer up bushes on the right and left.
Right, and they have like flowers.
Yep.
Okay. That one sounds like it's right. Okay. let's go to the next one.
King with the looking left. He's got a chain with like a diamond shaped pendant in the middle of his neck.
Diamond shaped? With like a ruby, like a ruby in the center type of square ruby?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you cannot confirm or deny, crazy.
Crazy over there trying to cheat. He's itching. He's like, bro, I know which one's fucked up. Let me just tell you. Let me at him. I get it, dude.
Second pane is the guy with the bow, 3 arrows in his chest, wings on his helmet.
Does he have like a green locket on his arm with the bow?
Yes.
Okay.
And his left shoulder has like birds on it.
Okay, and his head is going up to the right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And then the third one, tree on either side, and then a bunch of swords and axes and shit in between. It's the only one that has any swords and axes in it, so I'm pretty confident on that.
Okay, pretty confident on that one. All right, cool. And then the last, but not least,
this guy is knight facing to the right. He's got a beard.
It's the same as the first one, but facing right and more of a goldish colored instead of bronze, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And then a chick with a crown of flowers, arrow through the heart, left hand over her stomach with a red ruby ring.
Which way is her head going?
Her head is going to the left.
Okay.
And then the bottom is close trees on right and left, and then 4 trees in the middle.
Was there similar ones with trees in the middle?
Yes. I'll go look at other ones.
So it's like the bush on the left and right, like a tree. You see more of the tree branches than the bush itself. And then there's a part of those the same style art for those 2 trees on the left and right or across the top of it.
Yep.
And then below the tree looking bush art is 4 trees, right? And they're basically like a elongated triangle. You have the triangle that goes way up as the base, the trunk of the tree.
Yep.
And then it's just like a leafy bush tree.
Kind of a lighter green.
Yeah. And then it's kind of like
wrong. We got that one.
All right, cool. We got it. Wrong. Checkpoint, baby.
Win the battle in the name of Amber Adelaide.
So what was wrong about it? Or which one did you have?
That last bottom one.
Oh, son of a bitch. Are we playing fucking Battleship?
Oh my god.
I'm looking at... I don't know how to... Okay. Okay, so I'm looking at what seems to be a I can't back out, can I? Okay, I can. I can just push X. Okay, I'm looking at what seems to be like the front of a castle, or not a castle. Yeah, a castle.
Yeah, okay.
That has like 2 towers in front of it, a bunch of boulders, and then 2 swords crossing, which is what I can move, I think.
Okay.
I can't move anything now. Oh, it's fucking stuck to my mouse, man. Is this really gonna... Okay, the controller support, my guy, is just not working.
Yeah, it's not the greatest.
Okay, so I can move. I can move my swords, which I'm assuming is like me. I can move them one spot, left, right. And I'm at the very bottom. If you think of it like this, like Battleship, okay? The bottom being where we start, and then the top being where the castle that we're trying to get to is. Now, here's my thought. Do you see anything? Do you have any kind of puzzle? Is there something you got going on your side over there that's gonna help me guide me through this?
Yeah, so I've got a grid on the ground. It's and then there's a guy with a cloak that has two swords crossed downwards on his back, which I think is you.
Okay.
And then there's a bunch of boulders scattered around, and then there's a bunch of other statues of guys with weapons. And
I don't see that.
Towers.
All I see is the rocks. All I see is the rocks and the towers.
Okay, so I have to guide you to not get attacked by the guys with weapons?
That's my guess. So, with that being said, I'm at the very there's how many rocks are there? Can you see any?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're right in front of the one rock, right?
I'm right in front of one rock.
Yeah.
There's a rock in front of and behind. If you're looking towards the castle, there's a rock in front and behind the towers. Then there's a rock between the two towers, kind of slightly in front of them. And then there's a far left rock that's closer than those two. And then there's a far right rock, which is lined up with the rock across from the tower on the right.
Yep. Is there a rock to the left of you?
There's a rock in front of me to the left.
Yeah.
I'm behind one rock. If I go over to the left twice, there's another rock that would be right in front of me still.
Yes.
Okay, so I can move left or right, is my guess.
Yeah.
You're my eyes and my ears, Kearney. Tell me left.
I just don't.
Tell me right.
I'm
assuming we probably do not want to run into fight because I can't see anything to fight. I'll probably just get killed, right?
Yeah, I would imagine so. I would go left. Okay, you move when I can see you move when you move.
Okay,
so
okay.
Go up. Go forward. Right. Forward. Forward. Left. And then forward. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Keep going forward then. And forward.
Okay.
You're at the end.
I'm at the entrance, right? So obviously we have to accomplish something here. Am I supposed to like fight these guys?
No. Yeah, you've got. Okay, so you just killed two guys.
I'm stuck in the corner. I can't go nowhere now. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so go back. All the way back. Go to the left, left, forward. Go back right. Forward. Right. Forward.
I just died. Or did I level up? I have
These
two swords and a
bricks were
shield
built
now.
to collapse. Attack the towers.
Now it's time to attack the towers.
Okay, I don't see you now. Oh, no, you have two people now. Okay, so go forward. Right. Forward. Forward.
Is there any guys on the field still?
No,
any-
it's just the 2 towers. Go forward.
I can't go forward, dude. It's left or right. I'm in the tower.
No, you're not.
On my screen, I
Go
am.
left. Okay, go forward now. Go left. Go left. Back. Back. Nope. You went left. Okay,
Make
I
them
gotta
weaker. Storm the towers.
go forward. Forward.
There's a rock there.
Yeah. Go forward.
I can't. There's a rock there. So go
Okay,
right, then
go-
forward?
Yeah. And you've got 2 guys on my screen. I'm trying to get you to attack the towers at the same time. Go
I
forward.
only see one. I'm controlling one dude, so
Everything you do controls 2 guys on my screen. And there's 2 towers.
okay. Are the 2 guys together?
There's 3 spaces in between them. But they're side by side, but 3 spaces in between them.
I think you gotta line each other up using the rocks.
Yeah, I think so too, man. Can you go?
No cheating, Ming.
No, I'm just saying based on the last run that you just did before you died.
I don't see what he sees, right, Ming? I see literally like something completely different.
Correct.
Okay, gotcha. Just making sure you're aware. Okay.
Can you go left?
I cannot go left. There's a rock there.
Okay.
Okay,
so
Spook, you just get a helo view. He gets like an actual ground view.
Right. I get like a top bird view down, but I don't necessarily see what he sees. So we have to evil laughter.
So you're the guy. You're on the left-hand side of the field, right? Right, like beside the black tower.
I'm on the right, in the middle, next to a rock.
There's a rock on either side of you.
There's just a rock on my left. If I move forward, there's a rock on the right.
This is trippy. Go forward. Go left. Now go forward. And go left. Okay, so they have to be at the same time. Go right. Back. Where's the rock? Left or right?
Right behind me. So I have to go left. I can go left next to the tower. I can go right next to a rock, or I can go back the way I came from. Forward.
Go right. Where's the rocks?
There's a rock to my right, and then there's a rock. If I go down, there will be a rock to my left. Or if I go
Okay,
back,
go back.
I should say.
Go back. Go left. Go forward.
I can't. There's a rock in front of me.
Okay. Go back. Go back. 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 Left. Forward.
There's a rock in front of me.
Son of a bitch. Go right. Forward. Forward. Right.
Stop. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. Okay.
No, I've got to. I think I know what I need to do. I need to move one of your guys forward, but I can't tell which one can see the rock and which one can't see the rock. because your view changes sometimes. So go forward.
Okay.
Forward. Go left. Is there a rock behind you?
Yes.
Okay, go right. Right. Is there a rock behind you?
Yes.
Son of a bitch. Because I need to move one of your guys forward. Because they're not, the towers aren't lined up.
Right.
Wait, what if he walks into the rock? Does he die?
He just can't, he can't move.
Are you sure?
Go left.
Yep.
Sorry, right twice. Go forward. Forward. Is there a rock in front of you?
No.
Go forward.
Now
Okay,
there's a
now
rock
go
in
left.
front of me.
Now go forward. Forward. Left. Got it.
Whatever just happened,
My
now I have
sons,
like a bigger
attack the
token.
gates.
Oh, now I gotta get you through the fucking gate.
Yeah. Hey, we did it though. I have no clue what the hell you're talking about because I don't see what you see. But holy shit, if you're figuring it out, you are. I don't
Okay,
have
go-
a clue what's going
Go
on,
forward.
dude. I can't. There's a rock in front of me.
What the? Where's the fucking rock? Go left. Forward.
Okay. Now I'm between the rocks.
Forward. Left. Right. Forward. Oh no, that didn't work. You got a rock in front of you?
Two spaces in front of me. I can go forward once, and then there'll be a rock in front of me.
No, that
Rockception.
won't work. That won't work because you're lined up. I guess yeah, go forward.
I'm glad you know kind of what you're doing because I literally am just moving one, like it's like a checkerboard, and I'm just moving
yeah.
one checker.
Yeah. Can you go right?
I can go right.
Okay. Can you go forward?
I can.
Forward. Forward. You're at the wall now?
No, I have two spaces in front of me.
Okay, go forward. Oh no, that didn't work.
What happened?
Their defeat is
You
near.
fell off the edge. Because you were at the edge. Okay.
That's what? I was not at the edge, bro. I had plenty more
You
space
were
to
at
go.
the edge.
Oh my god, this is so
If
awesome.
you could see my screen right now, it's fucking crazy.
I'm
Okay,
I'm
forward.
definitely gonna go back and watch the VOD for this part, dude. 100%.
Yeah. Go forward.
I can't. There's a rock.
So fucking wrong.
Rockception. Okay, so there's
oh
the two
my
rocks in
God.
front. I'm behind the second rock on the right.
There's two rocks in. Sorry, there's two rocks on the right.
Oh, there's two rocks. Okay, the rocks on my screen that I see never move or change.
Okay. They haven't moved either, but yeah.
But
I think
your
you're just in a different
position, okay. So here's my question. Mine's like a checkerboard. I have
spot.
was it 3, 6? I have 8 squares from left to right,
Yep. Yeah.
and then
me
I
too.
have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 squares from bottom to top, or from back to front.
Yeah. Same.
So my curiousness is my token's at the very back, behind a rock. What do you see?
So I have two of you. You're both on the third row up. Your left guy is three in, and your right guy is 4 more in from that. So 1 in from the other side. So I've got to bring you closer so that you're only... There's only 2 places in between you. And then I have to keep you lined up so that you go through the
Hang on.
doors at the end.
One more time.
There's 2 people.
Yes, there's two people. There's 8
Yeah.
spaces. There's 8 columns and
Yeah.
10 rows.
Yes.
Where is player number 1?
Player number 1 is in the 3rd column, 3rd row. Player number 2 is in the 7th column from the left, 3rd row.
So they're both right there. So if I go right here, where's my guys?
Now you are... Player number 1 is in the 4th column. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. Player number 2 is in the far right column, 6 rows up. So can you go left? I think I see where I have to do this, but it's going to be confusing. So try left.
Hang on.
Yep. Go.
Hang on.
Can you go left again?
No, the tower's there.
No. Tower's there? You're nowhere near a fucking tower. Can you go right once?
Nope, I'm between 2 rocks.
You're in between 2 rocks. Oh, you just fell off.
Yeah, I lost count of my right guy. I lost count of my right guy, but I have an idea.
But where the rocks are totally different from on my screen as they are on your screen. Well, they're the same, but where you are is different.
Correct, and that's what I was using, but I lost track by 1 count of my guy on the right because he hit a rock that I didn't think he was going to hit because I lost count. I lost track of which position he was actually. I get it now. Okay.
Yeah.
So where?
Okay, so go
where is
forward.
player 1 and 2?
Third row up, 3rd column and 7th column.
So if I go over to the right twice, I die.
Yes.
Okay. Not that I don't trust you, but
My sons, attack the gates.
okay. So
So you need to bring them. You need to bring your characters 1 spot closer together.
well, that's
The only way
easy,
to do
right?
that-
Because there's one right here, and there's one right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so according to where I'm at, if I go to my token, okay, so my token is in the very bottom, the back,
Yeah.
5 columns in. First row, 5th column. That's where I'm at, behind that rock.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we need to bring them closer together by 1. The only way to do that is we have to separate their distance, right? So if we go up here and we bring dude over here,
Yeah. If you go forward, are you in between 2 rocks?
no, I'm not. If I go forward, one of my dudes is in between 2 rocks.
Yes. So you go forward.
So I could go forward,
then go left.
go left.
Yep.
That brings them together, no?
Yes.
So I have
So
one
now
here
go-
and one here. Are you sure you don't want to
Yeah.
bring them together one more time?
No, they need to be that distance. Unless we need to bring them together one more time to go, but then we have to spread them out one more time. So yeah, bring them
How
together
come?
one more time.
I'm confused. How come?
Because there's 2 doors that you have to go through.
There's 2. I
And
only
they
see
are-
one. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, so
And they're
then what we need to do, right? They're too far in front of me. Okay, I see where they're at. We're right there, and we're right there. Right there and right there. So if we go...
Can you bring them together one more time?
I could.
Okay, let's try that.
Okay.
Then go forward. 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 Right. Right. Back. Left. Forward. Left. Forward. There we go.
Victory! Wait. This was a trap. My sons, what have I done?
My sons, what have I done? Okay.
Okay. That
Whoa!
was... What happened?
I had walls pop up. I have a maze.
I don't see nothing. Sounds like I hear timer ticking though.
Yeah.
Door's locked. Weapon.
I keep getting like walls popping up and then
I
it's
just found a
maze.
door that just opened. I think I see you below. Okay, I see you. I see you. Is there a better way I
Okay,
can
yeah.
get a better view? I can't. I gotta like kind of jump. Okay, so which way are you facing? Yeah. Go that. Go right. That's obviously your only move, right?
Yeah.
You need to go to your, keep going. Turn around. That way. Yep. Oh. There's an
Yeah,
X
so
in
I
the
don't
middle.
know.
Okay, so you need to come back towards me.
Yep.
Make a left. Follow all the way all around to the dead end. You'll make left right there. Left, hard left. Come around. Go. Hit the X. No. Keep going forward through there. Oh, you missed it.
There's an X here.
Wait. Hang on. If you click the canister, it gives you a... Oh, nice. Thank you. Okay. The X... Okay, so see all those pressure plates?
Yeah.
There's one that's lit up with an X, right?
Okay.
And that's the one you have to go to next. But I couldn't have a really good view because I was looking over like a rail. So like I had to jump to kind of get the better view, but I interacted with it and it gave me a bird's eye view, so now I can see. The next X is down, make a left, wrap around the corner. You're gonna come to this entryway. You're gonna make a hard left back and come, hit the next X. Boom, right there. Okay, now you're gonna go back and you're gonna go to the right all the way around. Can you sprint?
Yep.
All right, you're gonna make a right immediate left twice and then go through. Go. And then you're gonna keep going the same way you were. Wrap around, make a right, into a right, and then a left. And then go all the way around and hug the right wall. You almost had it.
Nope.
You almost had it.
That the one? That was the one I had
No,
to
it
go
was
to?
the one to your right. You just had to hug the right wall. You left the wall. Okay, to the right.
Gotcha.
Yep, go out to the right. And then no. Just follow the pathway. Yeah. Okay, so You're gonna go out and you're gonna go through that door. You're gonna make a right, follow that ring until you hit the next pressure plate, and then you're gonna turn left and then right, like immediate after each other.
Yeah. So
Left and then right.
left and then right. Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Stay there. Stay on the pressure plate. That way I can kind of give, because I have like a bird's eye view, but it doesn't mean it's the best way. Okay, so you're gonna follow this ring.
Yep.
All the way around till it dead ends, and then you're gonna basically go through that doorway and make a U-turn, go and follow that ring all the way around in the opposite way, and then when you hit the dead end, you're gonna make another U-turn and you'll hit the pressure plate. Okay, so ready, go. All right, now hug the right wall here, and then keep going, and then you're also gonna hug this right wall, and the pressure plate will be right there. Boom. Okay. And the last one, this is gonna be confusing. Okay, so the way you're facing the opening, that's the only way you can go.
Yep.
You're going to go all the way that way, okay? And you're gonna hug the left wall. Just hug the left wall the whole time, stay on the left wall, and at the very end, you're gonna make a right.
Okay, so I'm turning left when I go out this entrance?
Yeah. You'll go out, you'll make a left, and then just hug the left wall.
Okay.
If it turns you around, it turns you around. Yep. And then you're gonna follow this left wall. Keep going. You're gonna keep going. You're gonna keep going. You're gonna keep going. Hug that left wall, and then you're gonna make a right. Boom. Okay. Okay, this is a lot more turning.
Yeah, we can see each other, Spooker. Or Crazy. Fuck.
Okay. When I tell you to turn,
Yep.
okay, you're gonna go, like, you have a set of rings, right? So
Yep.
Easiest way to describe this is when I say U-turn, you're gonna go through the opening to the inner ring,
Yep.
and then you'll basically hug that wall, right?
Yep. Okay.
So you're gonna be hugging this first left wall, and then when you get to your opening, you're gonna make a U-turn, and then you're gonna hug the right wall.
Yep.
And then as you hug that right wall, you make a U-turn and hug that right wall until you hit a dead end, and it's gonna force you right, and then you're gonna follow that ring straight into the pressure plate.
Okay. So all the way around, U-turn back, U-turn, and then
Yeah,
you
I'll
follow.
guide you through the way, but I just kind of wanted to give you a brief description. You're gonna follow this, and you're gonna make a U-turn to the left, and then you're gonna make a U-turn to the right, and then you're gonna get into a dead end that forces you right back outwards a ring, and then you're gonna follow that ring to the left to the next pressure plate. Very simple.
All right. Ready?
Ready?
I'm going.
Okay. Keep going. All right, you're gonna make a left here and U-turn. And then the next opening on the right, you're gonna make a U-turn. And then you're going to hit this wall, go right, and then immediate. Just follow that ring. Follow that ring. Keep go. Yep, right there. Boom. Okay, now we need to back to center. Yeah, I was gonna say, hang on a sec. Now we need to go back to the center. I actually think that the quickest way, the quickest way is gonna be left. Okay, you're gonna go out to the outer ring, and you're gonna follow that around. Then you're gonna follow the left wall into a U-turn on the right wall. No, not a U-turn. You're just gonna make a right, go to the inner ring, and continue forward in a sense, and then follow the outer ring into the middle ring. That's pretty easy. Okay. Okay, so ready, go. Okay, you're gonna make a left U-turn. And now when you make a right here, continue going the same way. Don't U-turn. And then follow the right wall. Follow the right wall into the center. Oh, just fell.
Yes, I did.
Okay, I guess I go back to the other way. The other room.
I guess.
Okay. And the other door's open for me. How come I can't
I'm
pull
in a
this red
cage.
lever? I really want to pull this red lever.
Maybe later.
I'm guessing so, right? Okay, now I'm following a hallway into a right, going down some stairs. Oh, okay, the red lever just reset the chest puzzle. Yo, what up, Blue Blood Farts? How you doing? Some sounds? I heard sounds.
Yeah.
Okay, going through a door. I'm assuming that door is gonna close. Yeah. Okay, so we have, what do we got here? We got a couple knights, a couple turn dials with symbols on notches that I'm assuming I have to line up. Hey, is that you? Well, hello there.
Yes. What up?
That jump looks so weak compared to what it feels like.
You like click your heels together.
You too, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That was hilarious. Okay, so on this wall that we're looking at each other with, I have like a dial to the left with a puzzle with symbols
Yeah,
and a
I've
dials
got
to
the
the right.
other side of the dial.
So if I change it, it changes it on
Yeah.
your side.
Yep.
Okay, so I guess the best guess is door's locked.
I think you've got to line up.
I gotta line up something, but what do I have to go
Well,
off
what-
of?
Yeah, I don't know. I have an arrow pointing, a lit up arrow pointing down on my left side, this side over here.
Huh? You have what?
There's an arrow above it pointing down that's lit up.
Okay.
So like, I'm assuming that's the first thing we have to do, or that's what we have to line up. But I don't know what you have to line it up to.
Yeah, you got anything else in there? Any other hints in there? Because, like,
I had a couple coffins, a couple torches, and that's it.
what's that?
What do you like?
Can
You
see,
don't have anything?
There's a grate. You're standing on a grate. Is there anything below
Yep.
you?
Lava.
Oh, sweet.
It keeps like exploding, and it may be rising.
I'm trying to see, is there anything I can look around and find? I don't see.
I don't see anything that would give me a hint. This lava is definitely rising as well.
Oh, I bet.
Does that book do anything?
Well, look, no, there's nothing there. It's got to be something. It's something we got to do with just the dials. So what do you see on your side on the top?
A circle with an X to it.
Okay, what? Can you move these dials?
No, I can't do anything.
Okay, so what's above this on this dial?
It's a triangle facing down with a circle in the middle.
Like that. Can you see the other side of this or no?
No, I can't see the other side. All I see is my side.
Okay, so over here you said there's a triangle facing down. What after that? Anything after that?
Like, so the top dial right now is a circle with an X in it. The X is the same size as the circle. Below it is a square with two lines outside of it on the right and left. Below that is a
Nice.
or whatever. The arrow's pointing to this triangle with a circle. I'm not sure what the triangle with the circle is.
That's a symbol I have on it. It's a triangle with a circle facing a triangle pointing down with a circle inside it. Below it, I have a circle with an X on it. Below it, I have a square with lines, basically like half arrows on the right facing up, on the left facing down on the outside of the square.
Okay.
And then that's on that dial. And then on this dial on the other side, I have no idea where to go from there. You have something on your side over here?
There's just the other side of the dial, which is like a parallelogram with a smaller parallelogram coming out the bottom.
Okay.
That's a parallelogram sideways with a line through it. And then that's like an L with two circles diagonally in there.
Huh? An L with two circles
diagonally in the and then there's nothing on the bottom. I don't see anything on the bottom.
An L, like an upside down L?
No, it's like it would be a square, but it's just the left side and the right and the bottom. I am getting killed.
Sweet. I have no idea. Tried to ask.
I have no clue. There's no clues outside there,
right? There's no clues outside. Where? I think we had right going on, because like you had the top, right? Okay, so on the left side, you're right, my left.
Yeah.
What's the first picture?
Parallelogram with a line diagonally through it.
Okay. And then what?
A square with two circles inside it, one on top of the other.
A square with two circles inside. What?
You're getting different. It's a big square with two circles inside it, one on top of the other. Or it was.
What do you mean? I'm confused.
I don't know how else to say it. We have different symbols. I'm pretty sure there's different symbols on.
Okay, so what are your symbols now on the top one? Do you have dials like mine? You just can't move them?
I don't have any. Yeah, I have dials. I just don't have. I can't move them.
Okay, so
right now, mine top one is a parallelogram, but there's no line on the bottom of the parallelogram. It's just three lines.
And now it's different.
Yes.
And then now it's different.
Yes.
So you tell me what you see each time I turn the dial.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Right now it's parallelogram with a diagonal line through it.
Okay,
From
I have
the
a
bottom left to
parallelogram
the
with a
top
line
right.
straight down the middle. Okay, next.
I have parallelogram without the top line, just
I have
missing the
two
the top.
parallelograms making a hexagram, but it's a line between the, like there's a space between the the parallelograms.
Okay. I have a parallelogram and then a smaller parallelogram going through the bottom line of the first one.
Okay, I have a parallelogram with an X on it.
I have two parallelograms, one inside the other one, with a line going through horizontally through both of them.
Okay, so I have a parallelogram inside of a parallelogram.
Yeah. Now I got a parallelogram without the top or without the bottom line.
Okay.
Now I've got a parallelogram vertically with a smaller parallelogram going through the right-hand line.
I have a parallelogram with a giant X over it.
And then this is back to the parallelogram with a line through it. Parallelogram.
I'm trying to figure out the puzzle. Is there anything that you have outside of these dials?
The only thing I have outside of these dials, there's an arrow pointing down that's lit up, and then on top of the dials, there's a plaque with a triangle facing down and a circle inside the triangle.
Okay. What do you see on the other side?
A circle with an X through it.
True. And those are trapezoids, by the way. Parallelograms are parallel sides to each other. Would be more like a diamond. It's yes. Sorry. Yeah, it was just easy to keep going. Bunch of rhomboids. Yeah, whatever. Smart asses.
I was seeing parallelograms.
Anyways, okay, so the triangle downward, right?
Yeah.
With a circle in the middle of it.
Yeah.
What's below that now?
A circle with an X in it.
Okay. A circle with an X in it or an X through it?
An X in it. Like it's a big circle, the X fills up
Okay.
from one end to the other.
Next. What's below it?
A square with a line on either side vertically going from the top of the cube to the bottom of the cube.
Okay. And then what's below it?
There's nothing there.
There's nothing there?
Oh yeah. That now I've got a trapezoid or whatever you want to call it with an X through it.
Okay. And then if you come over to the
Now
other
I've-
side, what do you have over there?
I've got a parallelogram with a smaller parallelogram going through the bottom line of the first one.
The bottom line of the first one.
Yeah.
Not the right line?
Nope, the bottom.
Okay.
And
What's-
now a big circle with a square in the middle of it.
Okay. Is there anything you can interact with over there?
Nope.
Yeah, because I don't have the parallelogram with a parallelogram at the bottom. I have a parallelogram with the parallelogram on the right.
So did we screw up?
I'm just confused as to what you're seeing before we start messing with any of these, right?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna find out in a minute because I'm gonna die.
Well, is anything else lit up?
No, just the arrow pointing down.
The arrow pointing down. What arrow pointing down?
There's an arrow pointing down towards the top of the whole situation.
Okay.
And then that's pointing towards the triangle, which is facing downwards, and
You
has
don't-
a circle in the
So
middle.
you don't have a shape anywhere on anywhere outside of the. Okay, so it's like a V with a circle in it. I'm confused.
a V with a triangle, like it's a triangle, but
Okay, gotcha.
the point is facing downwards.
Okay. Okay, so outside of these dials, you have something that you can see, right? And what is that?
So at the top of this, there's a white arrow pointing towards the top of this, and then on top of that, or at the bottom of the arrow, there's a triangle with the point down. And
Yeah,
a
but is
small
that changing
circle
when
in
I
the
change
middle.
these?
No, nothing's changing. Just the dials are changing.
Okay, so that is a triangle facing with the point down, yes, with a circle
Yes.
inside.
Yeah,
And then it points to.
it points to a full circle with an X filling up the whole circle.
Okay.
Now a square, and on the outside of the square, there's two vertical lines from the top
Okay,
to
so
the
it's the
bottom.
same. It's the same puzzle, right?
Yeah.
And then it goes to something else, or no?
It changed to the bottom one is a rhombus or a trapezoid or whatever you want to call it, with a big X through it.
So it's like the shorter line up top, longer line at the bottom, triangle missing
Yes.
the top with an X in it.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. And then now this top one backside is what?
It's a parallelogram with a smaller parallelogram through the bottom line.
Hang on. What do you see now?
I see a parallelogram that's vertical with the parallelogram through the right-hand line.
Okay. Now what do you see?
The bottom half of a square with a circle inside that, and then a full-size square, or a full square inside that.
Huh? I'm confused.
So am I. Like, I don't know if we're...
I mean, we
I don't know if
have
I'm
we
explaining
have
something
some.
wrong, or
I don't know. It's hard. So, the symbol you see, right? That's not on the dials.
yeah,
Is an upside down triangle with a circle inside of it. Yes.
yes, yes.
What do you see on the first dial here?
On the first dial, I see a circle with a smaller X inside it.
Did it change?
Yeah, now it's a circle with an X that goes from the edge of the, like a full-size X inside it.
Like the circle has an X through it or inside it?
Through it, basically. It's from one edge of the circle to the other edge of the circle. The X is the same size as the circle.
Okay, and then I'm confused.
Now there's this.
What do you see on the back side of the dial, on the first dial, the top dial here?
The top dial is a circle with a full-size, like the same size X inside it.
Okay, now is it still the same?
No, now it's a circle with a small X on the inside of it. And now it's the full-size X.
Okay, and then it's a square with the arrows on the side.
Square with just lines on the side.
Okay, what's on the back? What's on that one now?
Trapezoid with an X through it.
An X through
Bigger
it
X.
or inside it?
Through it. Through it.
So
Big
it's-
X through it.
So it's like the X is bigger than the.
Yes.
Okay, and then this top one is what now?
Parallelogram with a parallelogram through the right-hand side. And the parallelogram is vertical.
Okay, and then the next piece?
Circle with a small square in.
I did nothing different, but you
It's-
told me a different symbol and shape each time we went through that.
It's this one right here. It's the trapezoid with the X, not the big X. I didn't say the big X. That's what it was. It's this. I didn't say that this was a
Yeah, because
a
I kept
bigger
going
X.
to this one right here.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I couldn't see this one. Now you see my parallelogram with the sign on the right, not on the
Yeah.
bottom. So I was like,
Well,
we had
I'll-
it though, Blake. That's what I'm saying. The problem was misunderstanding what he was describing.
yeah.
That was the problem because he was talking about this one, not the one we had. But
Go
yeah,
back to the
once we-
the first one. This one, and then
Yeah,
this is
I didn't
That's what
have
I
that
had.
thing. That one that
Yeah.
didn't exist. So I was like, what?
oh,
Every
you've been
description
looking on a
was
lot of
different, right?
parallelograms.
I was like he explained. Oh man, that was awesome. That was awesome.
Oh, we got it. We're good. We're good. High five.
High five. Yeah, that was great. Like we did great outside the parallelogram part because the trapezoid's not a parallelogram. But yeah. Oh man. Okay, so we're together now?
Yeah.
This door's open. The lava's coming. That's
No.
that's funny. That's funny,
I'm
Chris.
not even looking at it.
Okay, so is there anything we need to look at before? There's like some stairs over here.
There's an arrow. There's a button here. Down button here. Where do the stairs go?
To a pirate ship wheel. of some sort.
That looks like the wheel I was using to stop the wolves from closing in.
So we probably have another form of. Do you want to take the elevator, or do you want to stay here, or do you want to both try and take the elevator?
Let's both try and take the elevator, I guess.
Why does it feel like we're just gonna die? All right, game over. That's a great puzzle. Awesome. Let's do it.
I did click the down arrow before we got in, and it must have just triggered when we both walked in.
Well, there's an arrow over
Yeah.
here too, right? To go down. And I pushed it
Yeah,
before we got on it too.
So did I. So let's not push that. No. So 2 people in kills us.
Go up.
So it has to be. It has to be one
So-
person going in.
Now it can only. We figured that out. Thanks, Blake. Appreciate that. Now we play with liquid rocks. Yes, exactly. Or we get melted by liquid rocks. Yeah, maybe go up. Yeah, crazy. You think?
So helpful.
Thank you. Yeah, definitely, man. You solved the puzzle, crazy. All right, let's go up.
Okay.
Go for it.
So you go up, or you want me to? You
I
go
wonder if maybe I can control this. My boy should have skipped lunch.
up. I haven't eaten dinner yet.
Oh shit. Oh, it's me then, because I had lunch and dinner. I'm in a fat giant steak. Okay. I can interact with this.
Yes. So can I.
No, this wheel.
Yeah. So maybe I'll see if I can go up. It did not. Okay, it's going up.
And sometimes that pisses me off.
Okay, I've got a lever here with a bunch of symbols on it.
There's something around you? Oh, AJ, thanks for following, man.
Oh, there's so I can. There's a lever here. I can get in by going on top of it. There's a lever here. Did that
I'm
do
just trying to
anything?
figure out what the wheel's for. I'm just trying to figure out what the wheel's for. Oh shit. Shit.
Oh, because I'm on top. I killed us.
Okay. We tried.
So
Yeah, AJ, thanks. Welcome in, man. Thank you for following.
here, you go up this time so you can see what's up there.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what that wheel's for. It's probably like just
I
a
know.
distraction.
No, it's probably something. Well, that's fucking creepy as shit.
And sometimes that pisses me off.
This game is creepy.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, when I was doing the maze earlier. Okay, so you're lifting a gate.
Yeah. The gate's up.
No, the gate dropped down.
Okay, I'm not doing anything. Cause I'm But if you... Here, I'll bring the elevator back down, and you can see there's that lever with the symbols,
gate was
right?
going up. Like, you were doing something.
I wasn't doing anything at the time. But you see the lever with the symbols, right?
I pulled 3 of them, though, Blake. Yes, I see the lever with the symbols.
Okay, so when I bring this down, you can go on top, and there's a room across up at the top, and there's a room across up at the bottom. See what I'm saying?
I don't know, I'm going down on the top of it.
Well, there's that room there, and then there's another one all the way at the top in the same spot.
Okay, so let's go.
So, where are you? Are you on top?
I'm on top of the elevator, so... Wait. What's that? Okay, we can't...
If I get it...
Get in, go ahead. I'll stay out. Go ahead, go up.
Okay. Hey.
Okay, the only thing I can think of is... Ah, shit. Okay, I can make it down there. Okay. Now that door, I'm pretty sure that gate is
That gate opens when I'm standing here, but as soon as I... Actually, no, the gate's open, but you're not up here, so that doesn't work. I'm not leaving you.
But you might have to. I'm holding this wheel right now, which is what I'm doing. I don't know if that's keeping the gate open or what. Are you on the other side of the gate?
Yeah, but I don't want to leave. I left you last time. I'm not doing it again. Can you bring the elevator down?
Yeah.
So bring the elevator down. There's another room up top there that I can go. You pulled the lever in that room down there?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
You're still on the top floor, right?
Yeah. Are you in the elevator?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go on top of the elevator and pull that lever.
Okay.
That was creepy as shit. Okay, so I pulled that lever.
Okay. Are you stuck up there, or do you need to come down?
Yeah, I'm stuck up here.
Okay, I'll
So
bring you
bring
down.
the elevator down, maybe?
Yeah, I'm bringing it down.
And I'm off the elevator, but I'm up on the top floor.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna come up then, if you're not on the elevator.
I'm not on the elevator.
I had 2 secret switches that I had to find along the way here, just saying.
The
That
gate
did
is closed
nothing.
now. So the gate's closed.
No, I got it. I definitely hit the switch in the first puzzle room. So this is just one of us, again, one of us leaves. Because I guess we missed one of the switches through the puzzle for us both to escape.
There has to be something we can do.
We can go back.
I'm going back down. Is the gate open now?
I don't know, I'm on top of the elevator.
Oh no, we're dead. Oh, okay, here we go.
So I'm guessing because we don't have all the secret switches, one of us escapes, one of us doesn't.
Unless there's a way.
We would have to go
Maybe
back.
there's a switch. Maybe there's a switch down below. Right? What if we're both down here? One person's on top. They can maybe jump off onto another switch.
No, I
know
don't.
what I mean?
I don't think there's any. I think there's. It's more through. I'd have to replay the whole thing to get all the switches. So when you go up, right?
Yeah.
Go up, and then I'll meet you up there. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me know when you reach out. When you reach out there.
Okay, I'm at the top. Oh, I stayed on the elevator. Should I go back up or?
If you can. I don't know if you can just tell it to stop and go back the other way. I think you gotta ride it.
Yeah. I'll go up.
There's a total of 6 switches then? Is what I'm thinking.
Okay, I'm off the elevator at the top.
Nice. 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 There's what, 5 games? So we've played the first one, which was free, and then 5 that are paid for.
Yeah. We're basically done the second one.
Yeah, we're done with the second one, unless we want to play through to where we both can escape. And I'm assuming there's a way you can play through the first one where you both can escape too.
Yeah.
I'm assuming, like, unless that was something they changed because people just really didn't like the fact that only one person could leave.
I think you.
Okay, so this switchboard right here, see?
Yeah.
We have 12 switches. See this switch, which has the golden light on the top of it?
Yeah.
You hit some of these switches, right?
Yeah, I hit the one up there.
You have 6, and I have 6 that we can hit, right?
Mhm.
So there's a total of 12 of these levers right here that have to do with this puzzle right here at the end, which would allow us to open this gate and both escape. But because you missed 2 and I missed 2, there was a total of 4 of these switches that we missed.
Oh, like through the whole
Through
game.
the whole game from the very beginning. Yeah. Because there was one in the very first puzzle room that I found from a door that technically I just pushed X next to it. Like I said, I didn't get no thing that came up. It just
Okay.
opened the door, right?
Yeah.
Probably not. So
Then how the hell does one of us get out?
when you come up here, like here, I'll show you. I'll go down. There's
Oh,
here,
well-
and this is a code for one of the secret switches in this area. I'm guessing too, right?
Yeah.
Here, we'll go up. Let's see if I can go up. Not down, up.
So there's a switch. There's 2 switches we each missed in 2 of the rooms that we could have got.
Oh, okay. That door's locked. And then we hit. Was there like a code or something at the top?
No, it was just a switch.
And then there was 2 switches there. You're up there?
Yeah, I'm up there and you're opening the gate for me.
Yeah.
You want me to go?
Wait. The lava trap room right before is where you put that code in to open a door. So you're saying that code right there, we put in the symbol to open another door. We put in those symbols to open another door, but see, we can't go back. So how are we gonna know that? So we have to like remember that code for the next playthrough? But I can only... Okay. I'm coming up. Hang on. We can play through again, reverse the roles. It's not going to be a crazy amount different, but it'll still be like being able to see the other side, and then we can both escape. Like, obviously not tonight, but
yeah.
And then move on to the second one or the third one.
Yes.
But I'm going to take a picture of this code, because if you remember right, those codes that we used right there, that we unlocked the lava room, I wonder if you have to put the code in before.
I took a picture. Second time would be faster. Yeah, you're not wrong, Crazy.
I'll take this. Go here, and then boom, we'll do that. That just makes it easy for both of us. And yeah, the second time would be faster, outside of the fact that, like, it would be reversed roles, right? Times that he was explaining, he would be trying to listen to the explanation, and vice versa.
Yeah. So if I open this gate with the wheel, you go out.
Yeah, we hit all the dang levers. Yeah, I guess we're just missing. Wait, is there 2 levers up to the top?
There's one at the bottom, one at the top, and then the top lever.
These? No. These are like golden levers. They have a golden light at them, and you have to turn the lever up towards the golden light. And see, there's six lights here, which means I hit 4 of the 6 switches on my side, and he hit 4 of the 6 switches on his side. So it's funny that we both got 4 switches and we both missed 2.
Yeah. Is the gate open?
Oh, okay. So we both didn't have to come to this room either. You could have stayed in the code room, and then I get here, and I could come up here and read the code. Yeah, the gate's open. See you later. I'm out of here. Homie, I'll come back for you. Well, it says we, but he is still there too.
Yes, I am. All right. Well, that was.
I
These
mean,
games are fucking cool.
$15, right? For 5 games. Where can you go to spend $15 and have a full night of entertainment?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'm just saying, and like we have more nights of entertainment because apparently the first 2 are like the shortest of the series, and they just get a little bit long. The other, I think 3 and 4, somebody said were were the longer two, and then 5. I don't know if, and I know that they're coming out with another one soon, from what I've heard. Maybe next year or the beginning of next year or something. They were talking about or something. So, yeah, this is I can't wait for some of the meme shit that I saw on videos on this, which is what even drew me to this particular series. I can't wait till like I'm guiding you to walk on an invisible pathway that you have to go left, right, up, down, kind of like the puzzle where if I stepped on the wrong stone, I had dang spikes going up my ass.
Yeah.
But hang on. I'll be actually, I guess. Yeah, I gotta be right back. Oh shit, it's already 10.
Something. I need some food.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Holy shit. Fuck, bro. What a timing. West Cook. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the sub, man. It means a lot, dude. Thank you. Welcome on in. Don't forget to
stay a while and listen.
Or don't. Appreciate you just for being here, man. Thank you. Oh, really? I mean, that makes sense, right? More puzzles for them to figure on. So, yeah. Gurney, you there?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. Are you taking off for the night?
Nope. I wasn't planning on it.
Okay. Because you're off tomorrow, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'll be on for another hour or two.
Yeah. I definitely. What was that? Is that your side? My side? Did I miss something?
I'm not sure.
I heard an alert notification. I don't know what it was. That's all that was.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it was
What
just,
are you saying now?
no, I was just gonna say I'm gonna take off because I work Mondays. I like to stream, so this is about the time that I would normally be ending stream anyways. Thank you for playing with me. It was an absolute blast.
Yeah.
I think we both need a little work on our description game, but
Absolutely.
yeah, dude.
We made it through.
But the fact that they were like, so you figure $3, so $3 for 2 hours of entertainment.
Yeah. Pretty
Not
much.
bad, not bad. And the first game was free, so and then we have what, 4 more games?
Yeah.
Nah, them rocks were against us. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Blake and Necromancer, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for helping without helping. It's kind of hard to describe, but like hinting, I guess, in ways that didn't give away the answer at all, which was like awesome because it was like you made my brain think, but I couldn't. It never like gave it away, right? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So that was really cool, like Rockception. But once we figured that out, that was awesome. Like the whole moving the characters. What I didn't realize is that my token was tied to 2 characters, but the 2 characters were not in the location where the token was. Once I figured that out, I was like, okay, this is easy. Like now that I can see what you see in my head, because I was like, there's something's going on because like I'm moving here. This should be a free move. The first time was the easiest because the token was where the token was. But yeah. Once you figure out, it was still fun, even once you figured out the puzzle. Yeah, communication, man. I would hate to play this game with my wife.
Oh, jeez. I'm looking forward to going back and watching the VOD, seeing what you saw.
Well, I mean, once you got the picture matched, right? When we were describing things, like you kind of see what we saw. But at the same time, like, yeah. I definitely am going to go back and kind of check out the VOD for some pieces here and there because that was just that was so awesome. And then I think
that was.
Go ahead.
Well, that was just such a fun game. Like, it brought my brain to the max for sure.
Oh, dude, 100%. Because it was like, even with communication, there was things that just were like you would miss something or I would miss something, and then you'd be like, there's gotta be something else. There's not enough here for the puzzle. And I'd be like, oh, there's this over here on the wall. Or it was like, yeah, there's a freaking tapestry over here that's got a symbol in it. So it was kind of cool how that came together without like with me not being able to see what you see. Kind of once we figured out the puzzle design or the puzzling design, we kind of were able to like hint you towards something that you could look for, or you could hint me towards something that I could look for that could solve your puzzle and made us more. Dude, I had a blast, dude. It was awesome. I can't wait to do the other 4? There's 4 more? There's a total of 6 in the series?
I think there's 5 in the series.
We did the 1 for free, and then there's the 5 in the series, no?
I think the series includes the free one.
Ah, that's a ripoff. That's a ripoff. I'm suing their ass. Wait. We Were Here 2 Supporter Edition? The hell is that?
I'm sure it was absolutely hilarious for the people watching that were watching both of our streams.
Oh,
and they could just see like, oh, it's so easy. We're just struggling.
Yeah, no, most definitely. Oh, 2 other games? These are 2 other puzzle games? Yeah, give me a sec. Let me let me note that. In Sync and Escape First Alchemist. Those are other co-op puzzle games we have played. Oh, dude, that's sick, man. All right, is it on Steam? Let's see. In Sync, a co-op escape adventure. Oh, they have a prologue? So NSYNC is more this style of puzzle solving, and then Alchemist is more of a casual. Escape First Alchemist. Wait. Are they tied to like Escape First and then Escape First 2 and Escape First 3? Are those all? Then they have an Escape First Alchemist prologue. What if that's just a video? This came out a couple years ago. Whereas Escape First came out in 2018. Yeah, the first competitive multiplayer escape room game. 3 rooms to escape from. It has mixed reviews though, but not very many. So yeah, it's a series as well, Blake, if you want to check those out too. Just saying. They're older versions, 2018. $50 for all of them. Yeah, I don't know. That's Cold as Ice, DLC. Yeah, these are like escape room puzzle games, kind of like similar to this, Till We Were Here.
I will say I didn't know what we were getting into to start this game, but I am very happy we did.
Yeah, me too, most definitely. And we started with the oldest first, so like in my eyes, the games can only get better as we go along, hopefully. So
yeah, for sure.
All right. Well, anyways, thanks for playing. It was a blast.
Thank you. Didn't realize it was already 10:30 at night. Like we just crushed those games. That time flew.
Yeah, but I mean, even if you look back at this at the time of the game, it's like it could have been even shorter, right? Like 20-minute playthroughs on each, maybe, if we knew the puzzles to begin with, right? Maybe not 20 minutes for the second one, but like, I don't know, 20 minutes for the first one and like 30, 40 minutes for the second one, just depending upon getting the description of the right orders and all that stuff. Yeah. So it could have been much faster, learning our communication skills and our description skills was definitely like a slower down, but dude, yeah, no, it was fun, man. Thanks.
But that's what made it so much more fun, because
I agree.
There's times where you're going to screw it up, and there are times where, like, the swords, like, there were fucking 20 different swords.
Right, and for me, it's like I only see like 3 different swords, so it's like, how hard can it be, right? So yeah, it was definitely.
There were a couple where it's just like you say something and it's like, oh, that clicked. I know exactly what it is, and then some were just like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Right, and it's like different experiences and growing up in different things, you just describe different things in different ways, especially like if you've used that type of weapon, you might have the name of it in your head, but you describe it something completely different. Like when I said fish hook, it was totally like that's the only shape in that similarity that I could relate to, because I've never seen or used them in any other ways.
Yeah.
So, and I know that that's not what they're used for, but it was the closest description that came to mind.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
But it was definitely a blast. I'm looking forward to next Sunday, and I think, man, if Clint was here, or we have other people in the community that want to join in on like some co-op nights. We have other games that we can do. You know, StarCraft is up to what, 12 players, 8 players?
Yeah, something like that.
I know it's
like a community day.
Yeah, we have. There's plenty of multiplayer games that we can definitely get together if you're down on Sundays. We gotta give us the 2-hour until we run out of like 2-player co-op strategy puzzle games. Right? We gotta get the 2 hours at least. I'm calling that's my minimum requirement with you, because this has been a blast and I love it. But outside of that,
so much fun.
If we want to roll into like more of a community times and stuff, right? Awesome.
Yeah, we could do the 2-hour co-op.
Silver
and
night.
then
Have a good night, bud.
Get some people in here and do the rest of the stream on community games.
Or go from puzzle to horror. This game was almost like a horror. I got jump scared like 3 times, and it was completely off guard, because like it's a puzzle game, and I wasn't expecting it to like jump scare me, but then like a random damn dark creature in the corner of the screen runs across the screen. It's like, whoa, what was that?
Yeah, that's like the marionette. When we were doing the play one, he's like, when the play started, he starts up at like the top of the theater, and then just every time I look away and look back, he's fucking closer. It's creepy as shit.
Nice. That's cool, but I think
I see what you're doing.
I'm ending, and that's why I asked if you were gonna stay alive for a while, because I'll just send these guys over to you, and they can enjoy your company. And it was a pleasure. I loved it. I'm going to say my sayonaras, and I will catch you tomorrow, I'm sure, because you're off, and I'm sure I'll be on and going too. So,
all right. Well, have a good night. Thanks for playing, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you for playing. It was a blast, and I can't wait to screw up some descriptions in the next game.
Me too. I can't wait to look at the VOD just to see a couple of things.
My main important VOD that I want to check. Oh, gee, thanks, Crazy. I'll get those right before bed, I promise you. The biggest thing that I want to see is in the beginning of what I thought was Battleship, and the soldiers moving and you describing, and I'm kind of just blindly following your guidance. And I'm like, there's got to be more to it than just do this, do that. Like, I wanted more to the puzzle, so I was kind of getting frustrated because I had nothing.
Yeah. Well, it's that whole puzzle was me trying to figure out a way to move your characters, and you just having to listen, kind of thing, right?
Well, I just didn't know what was going on, because what I saw didn't match to what my token moving. You were like, go left, and I'm like, there's a rock there. How do you not know there's a rock there?
It was weird because sometimes it would be your right guy would be in between rocks and you couldn't move him, but then sometimes it would be your left guy that was in between rocks.
Right. For sure.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, have a good night, bud. Much love.
Yeah.
We'll see
have a
you
good
tomorrow,
night,
dude.
See you tomorrow.
Anyways, for the TikTok side, before you guys bounce, Blake and Necromancer, thanks so much for hanging out. It was a blast. It was a pleasure. We typically play action RPGs. We've been playing Diablo 2 classic version with the mod called Project Diablo 2. We'll be live with that. For more of that tomorrow, but we do co-op Sundays every Sunday. So if you guys want to tune in next Sunday, that'd be awesome. Some more suggestions of some other games, I'm more than happy to take them. So, was a pleasure. I love it. You guys have a wonderful night, TikTok. And if you guys want to follow on the Twitch side, so where you can see the whole thing, I know some people do watch TikTok on their PC, but if you are watching TikTok on the PC and you want to see the whole picture, you can come over to the Twitch side or the YouTube side, whichever you prefer. Or you can stay on the TikTok side. Just know that you're missing out on a portion of the screen from left to right, which kind of gives some missing out kind of things. But outside of that, your Twitch was being weird for some reason. I've noticed that's been happening too. So I do hear that. But either way, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, we're live Sunday, Monday, Thursdays, and Fridays, and we do a lot of different games. Sometimes we throw in some other games throughout the week, but we generally stick to action RPGs. That's just my genre, so it's nice to shake it up every once in a while with some co-op games or even some community games. So outside of that. So anyways, much love. You guys have a wonderful night, morning, or afternoon, wherever you are from on your side of the planet. And we'll see you tomorrow. Or later today, depending upon what part of the world you're on. But the screen name on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok is all the same. So appreciate you guys, and we'll see you next time. Bye.